Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
4 months of the piss fox. Best 4 months of my Twitch existence.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey. Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey. Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey. Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey. Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey. Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey. Men are not objects of sex. I disagree. There, you get free spit.
5 months of yapping and still going strong. SmugAlana happy fire, SmugAlana happy frost, SmugAlana jam PLS, SmugAlana rainbow PLS. Hi.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree. Why are you giving gifteds? I'm answering emails and you fucking are giving gifteds. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, man. Oh my freaking god. God, man, thank you for the 20! Thank you so much! Thank you! Pyrocrit, thank you for the 10
Men
gifted!
are not objects of sex.
Yes, they are. Fuck, what the frick? What the frick?
Men
Are you
not
kidding
objects of
me?
sex. I disagree.
Megan, thank you for the 10 gifted! Thank you so much, gamers. What the frick, man?
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Falco, thank you for the 5 gifted! You guys are insane.
I beat my
Is this
women
what
like I
happens
beat
when
my
you
meat.
leave for 2
lot.
days?
What a good start into November. That's to Smug. We won't lose to NNN Shorty.
Shut up! I hope
And
not.
get free spit.
I
Hello,
hope not.
the most
Do not
adorable
lose.
fox.
Fuck you. Thank you! Oh my god,
Men
yeah,
are
with
not
a
objects of
20!
sex. I
Oh,
disagree.
you guys are fucking up the nerve in my shoulder. Oh, I'm getting excited now. It's like, fuck. I
Men are
lifted
not
my
objects
weights
of
wrong
sex.
again and I fucked up my
disagree.
shoulder. Ah, my shoulder. I did the thing where you lift it and I think I pinched it again. It's so bad. I literally can't move my head
piss.
without it fucking
Massive
pinching
piss.
really bad.
3 months. Hell yeah.
EDM! Thank you! Thank you! Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys.
Hi
You're so
SmugAlana,
sweet.
SmugAlana wave, SmugAlana wave.
Oh my goodness. Hi. Hi. Yo, hold on. Let me thank all the subs from top to bottom. I was gonna miss them. Code, thank you for 4 months. Jinx, thank you for the sub. Ghost is back. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Spawn Media. Thank you for the sub. Alarm Clock 98 for the tier 2. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Evan Shane 007. Thank you for the 8 months. Vargerd, thank you for the prime.
Are women cringe?
Hornet
Yes.
Hunter, thank you for the 5
Being a
months. I
woman
really
makes
appreciate
you
it. Thank you,
gagey.
thank you, thank you. EDM with the 11 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Tier 3.
Are women cringe? Yes.
I'm doing the Lily thing.
Being a woman makes
Oh
you
my god, it
gagey.
hurts to sniff it. It actually hurts to sniff it. I don't know how that works. SmugAlana sniffing the A-mods! Thank you. Thank you.
New month. New fox tax.
Oh,
Classic.
don't do that. Don't do that. Stop. Stop! Drow, thank you to give the summer!
Our favorite fox lady is back.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's been 2
Are women
days,
cringe?
man.
Yes.
Holy,
Being a
is that
woman
10K?
makes you gagey.
Drowsy gifted
Where?
a tier 1 sub to
Where?
our Acadian plays.
Wait, I
They
didn't
have
even
given
see it. It
51
didn't
gift
populate in my
subs in
stream
the channel.
elements. Oh my god, it didn't even populate
Wait,
for
I
me.
gifted subs. Next thing you know, someone is going to make me cheer mad.
Sally, thank you! Thank you so much,
Are
man.
women cringe? Yes.
Man, this guy,
Being
this
a woman
dude
makes you gagey.
Confessarius gifted a tier 1
Oh
sub
my
to God.
Thank God. Why are you
Paying
giving
the
it
piss
to
fox
God?
spit tax.
Look at this dude. I know, man. I didn't see it on stream elements. I'm confused. Why did it not go through? Yeah, it didn't. It was EDM Katika with the 3 months. Ghost is back with 100 bits. Sadly, with the 3 months of tier 2. Valley with the suba. Yeah, I guess I just skipped
I
them for
forgot
some
to pay
reason.
the
I don't
monthly
know.
Fox
You know,
tax.
fuck Twitch.
There you go.
Fuck stream elements. Yo, Deadly Health, thank you so much.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Oh, my back. Oh, I feel like an old fucking bag of hag of ladies, man. Oh my god. Astor with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Guys, you really shouldn't do this.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Being the woman makes you
Oh
gagey.
my lord.
Torcashio gifted a tier 1 sub to Jesus. They have given 64 gift subs
do I just
in the
push
channel.
through the fucking pain and just start stretching my arm? Because
I
like
have
every
almost
time I put
all
my
your
arm up, it hurts real
merchandise.
bad. I don't know what to do. I'm not 30! I'm not even
Catch
close.
this.
That's why this is sad. Oh, that's why it's fucking sad. I'm not even at the age where you should be fucking getting in pain.
Oh no, I have run out of blowhole blast.
Oh no.
Thank goodness I can use code SMUG for 10% off my next order.
They're not objects of sex. I
God
disagree.
damn it. I need to fucking hit the I need to hit up some more for their fucking blowhole blast.
Have you done your civic duty yet by voting for Thistures?
Stop saying that shit. I'm not. God, guys, taking the torture pity.
Empty your wallets, folks. This is a Tox Facts message.
I'm surprised I'm still functioning. I don't even know. Like, all I do is fucking stream and like run on my treadmill once a day. I don't even know, man. Says the boomer listening to some 21. Brother, I've heard people
Tomorrow
who
the
are.
last piece of the plush will arrive from you. I'll have almost
I've
everything the
heard.
next
Okay, hold the fucking phone. Are you not allowed to enjoy old music when you were in like elementary school? Hold the fucking phone. Are you that fucking mentally deranged that you can't enjoy old music? I don't know. I feel like you're allowed to enjoy old music. Yeah. No, only old people. Okay, let's cope. I don't know, man. I know a 21-year-old that worked at my job and they listened to like some old shit. Like old metal bands like Metallica, like Bon Jovi. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, you go, girl, but damn. Yeah, I don't get it. People are like, oh my god, your music taste is so old. Like, shut the fuck up! Shut up! I know people who listen to classical music. Sorry, what were we talking about? Yo, someone, SmugAlana Simp, the 5 gifted. Slotting with the 80 biddies and bursting with the 6 months.
Just not church songs.
I've never listened to church songs in my life, ever. Outside of church? No.
What up, stinky hag?
Fuck you. Tomorrow, the last piece of the plush will arrive from you? What do you mean, last piece? Did they disembowel it? What?
You mean so much to us. I pray you feel better. You are dear to me, friend. Keep teaching us how to use our brains.
I don't know about that one. What? Your wrong form of your 40. No, it's impossible. You sound Lee 25 to 28. Can we stop speculating my age? Stop it. Stop it. Get some fucking help. Razzle! With the 50 clams, bro! The 50 gifted clams! Holy shit! People got too much money. They're too generous. Go donate to fucking, I don't know, the SPCA or something. I might be a rabid animal, but I'm okay. I don't need shots. Thank you so much, Razzle. Ah, fuck me. I gotta stretch
We don't
my
need to know your age. As of tuber, your yap is eternal anyway.
Exactly. Like, what does it matter, man? And then if I hit 30, and then people are like, oh my god, you're just an old
Yo, this
lady. When are you gonna
stream
get pregnant, you
dangerous
fat
to watch
cows?
during NNN.
God, you can't make people happy.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this because the plushie came in? You know, the plushie, like, it's free. You don't have to gift me. Like, you don't have to gift me stuff. Like, you already paid for it. You don't have to give me 100 gifted subs! Oh my god! Thank you so much! EDM! Someone put his fucking credit card away right now. Get him a police! Beep, 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 beep. him. Take away your VIP.
No, I'm gifting while Twitch isn't blocking my credit card again like last few months.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember during subathon someone's card got blocked and they had to like call the bank. I forget who it was. I think it was ADM. No. Yeah, maybe. Was it Kitsune? Yeah, someone's did. It was really funny. They were like, yeah, my credit card's blocked. Guys, I really appreciate it. If you got a gifted sub, please say thank you. Oh, baby. This music is very segment. Yes. Ah, fuck, dude. I just punched myself. Oh, that was Kitsune. Yeah, I think so. It's a while ago, man. I'm sorry if I don't remember.
I, like every other smuggler, have written Alana's name in for president.
Who
are you selecting as your VP?
Who's my... I'm not running for president. That sounds fucking dumb. I hate people. Look, you have to be a really kind, like... How do I say it? You have to have a certain amount of grace, in my opinion, to run for politics. Otherwise, you're just gonna be a dickhead. I'm not saying all politicians are dickheads, but most of them are. I'm doing the thing where you like fucking pull your arm over your fucking body. Can you please play Sprunky Retake? It's fun. No, I don't give a frick. Fucking child detected! Child detected! Someone ban him! Child detected! Opinion disregarded! Nuke the child. Ah! What the fuck is wrong with me? I need to sleep properly, man. Can you play Cocomelon? Yes. I will play Cocomelon. What if I get a watermelon in my head? It's Minecraft. I don't know. Someone will have to teach me. You sleep on rocks? No, I think I was just working out, man. I worked out pretty hard last night. And then I went to bed. And now I'm fucked. I'm basically just going as the thing. I'm doing the same movements I was doing before and kind of stretching my back out. Shoe on Head posted a video about men. Go to YouTube! I already reacted to it! God damn! You're getting crunchy? No, I always get my fucking shoulder fucked up. Going to the gym? No, I don't go to the gym. I hate going. I hate paying for. First of all, I hate paying to go to the gym. I hate driving to the gym. I just got myself a little fucking set in a room, and I can just do my workout. Carmen! Are you fucking shitting me? Cheese and crackers, man. Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Hi everyone.
Man.
How's the day going?
Bad!
SmugAlana wave.
Pinched a nerve in my shoulder. Buy a row machine. Do you know that costs like 7 or 8 grand? Jesus Christ, man.
Hi.
Weird. No, I'm not buying that shit for 7 grand. Yeah, I just exercise at home. I have my own like little setup. Bam, bam, bam. You guys, Conman, thank you.
You're not the smug fox.
Oh my god,
woman.
2 more months.
A new alert.
Let's go.
Jeez. Whew. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 3 months.
Just build a gym in your own room.
That's what I know it's like really fucking crazy, but like it's really expensive getting gym equipment. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna buy like every piece of gym equipment imaginable. Sana! Oh my god! Thank you for the 25! Thank you so much! Oh my god, I'm getting love bombed. Holy fucking shit! Ah! Oh, thank you so much. It's hot in here, so take off all your clothes.
Spice, fox tax must flow.
Razzle Whoa, thank you 500. You guys are insane today.
More.
Alana, I like your accent. Yeah, my American accent. Unambitious. They're paying my stream tax. Look at that positivity from that chatter. He's like, yeah, I can't pay for it. They'll just pay it for me.
Men
You guys
are
are so
not
sweet.
objects of sex. I disagree.
Oh, my shoulder.
For the tax.
Oh. 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 Oh no, my fucking my stream elements is lagging. No. Oh my god, you actually crashed it. I hate you. Oh, please, for the love of God, please just hold out. Please, please, please. Chat, please don't. I'm serious. Please don't break my stream.
Stop. For the love of God.
You're actually
She's
breaking my
already
stream.
dead.
I'm not even joking. Yeah, it's fucked.
Men
Yep,
are
I'm
not
lagging
objects
really
of
bad.
sex. I disagree.
Yep. Wow. Oh, this is awesome. I love stream elements. It never crashes ever. I love stream elements. It's my fucking mix it up too. You know what? I think it's my mix it up as well. Oh my fucking god. Alright, sorry about the Conman! What the fuck fell? Oh. Thank you so much.
Men are not
Thank
objects
you!
of sex. I disagree.
Conman! Conman and Edie with the 99 gifted!
Men
Oh!
are not objects of sex.
Son with
I
the 10!
disagree.
Empire Queen with the 10! Thank you so much! Yeah, I don't know why Stream Elements does this. I still don't know. I've talked to them and they told me,
Stream
oh, it's
Elements
your RAM. And
UI
I'm like,
struggles
okay,
with
man.
throughput
Alright,
pretty
sure.
hard.
Oh, Falco, thank you the
Men are not
5!
objects of sex.
Aeromage, thank you the
I
5 as
disagree.
well! Gift 1,000 more so I get a sub? Oh no.
Men are
Guys,
not objects of
I would really
sex.
prefer
I
if we did
disagree.
not crash the stream. It's really sad. Yo, Kenko, thank you the 5 tier 3s! Thank you so
Men
much!
are not objects of sex. I
It's
disagree.
getting hot in here, so take the funny clothes. Find down, take my clothes
Men are
off.
not objects of
Son
sex.
of a
I disagree.
25! Holy shit! Guys, what's your job? May
Men
I?
are not objects
May
of
I be a
sex.
secretary
I
at your
disagree.
job? May I? I feel like you guys have good jobs if you can throw that much money at my stupid head for fun. Just to crash my stream.
Sadie's suffering from success wow.
Shut up. No! No, I don't need a sad song. No. There we go, okay. Cheery song, cheery. Ba 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 ba.
Our job is professional fox swimming.
Oh my god. Chat, I'm so out of it. This fucking... Hold up. Yeah, that's right.
In
Oh, there we
sorry
go.
Smug,
Okay.
really sorry that we didn't crash your Stream Elements match.
Please don't crash my stream elements. I hate that I don't know what's causing it. I think it's a mix of Mix It Up. I think it's Mix It Up that's fucking with it. Because I don't think anybody else has this issue except me. It's your RAM? It's not. It's not my RAM. It's Mix It Up being really fucking annoying and stupid. Yeah. Whoa! Thank you for 1,500! There we go. see, I turned on Mix It Up, and now I turned it off and it stopped lagging. God, I fucking hate Mix It Up. It's such a dog shit program. Valley! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you.
Chat, just in case no one's already told you today, you're doing great by the way.
I don't know
And
about doing
looking
great. I think
too.
doing fantastic.
Also, crash the stream K thanks
Fuck
by
you!
Cheer.
Stop it! Stop! Yep. Guys, thank you. I don't know. I feel like I don't do enough for you, chat. I don't do enough for you.
Men are not objects.
I was
of
answering
sex.
some emails and you
I
were already
disagree.
blasting me before I even got on the screen, man. Are women cringe?
Yo,
Yes.
6,
Think the 5
Being from the
gifted.
woman makes you gagey.
Dally! Thank you so much for the 8 months of tier free!
Stop what? We just glazing the fox.
Stop glazing. Who the fuck is glazing? Thank you for the 500 biddies, Mechanus.
Why did duck ask for us? That's
Okay,
enough
okay, fine. I'll do that. I'm doing it right now. Oh wait. Down. Put this down
You
a
do
little
everything
bit.
we could ask for and more.
Yeah. I'm doing it right now. Why duck ass? Ooh. Are the drapes down? Yes, I just put them down.
Men are not objects of sex. I
Thank
disagree.
you guys. Goody, thank you for 5 gifted. Buddy, you yap like 5 hours a day, 5 days a week. You give us a place for hating women is fun, but for real, you do a
There, get
lot.
free spit.
No way, one of my viewers just says hating on women.
Can we have a go?
Hey, what is this song? Oh, did I add this? Oh yeah, I think I did. No. Alright, sure. This is a
Men are
happy
not
song.
Objects of sex. I disagree.
Why did you read that message? I don't know. I see purple and I read it sometimes. Haymaker! Did someone throw a haymaker at my face already? Thank you, the 5 gifted. Bow. I'm here for the yapping page chatter. Oh my god. Purple equals based. No, I don't know why I read that message. I've selective reading pretty hard. I don't know why. Red, purple, green, yellow. Yellow stands out a lot, actually, I'm pretty sure. We don't have a lot of yellows in chat. Other than white duck ass.
Love Fox best yapper.
I am the best yapper. Do the white duck ass.
You're not the smug fox
Oh
woman.
my god. I keep fucking hearing that alert and I think it's someone like yelling at me IRL. Greetings from Brazil! Hello. Brazil es número uno. Overshot, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Is the window closed? Yes! Yes, I always stream with the window closed. Oh my gosh, speaking of like windows closing and shit, I gotta talk about Camilla in a little bit. That was scary. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot. That was scary. Did everyone pray today? Did you pray today? Did you pray today? Did you pray today? I have an easy fix for that. I don't know if Camilla has one, you know? I hope she's okay, man. I feel really bad for her. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Police want to lay low for a bit, poor girl. I know, scary. Yeah. Someone sent in a clip. I haven't seen it yet, though. I gotta see it for myself.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Yo, Mrs. Where's it? Mrs. Sandwich? No, Mr. Sandwich. Thank you so much for the prime. Every VTuber should stream with an AR-15. Every VTuber should have a mandatory Glock on their desk. Yeah, Glock. Or a 9mm, or a Desert Eagle. Yeah, that should be mandatory for safety reasons. Oh my god, that was loud. Die, fox woman! No! Blood gushing out my chest. I'm on the floor. I'm dead. Chat, you gotta carry on stream without me. Someone call the ambulance. Just kidding. I can't be shot. Bam, bam.
Chat, if
bam.
you're visiting America for the first time, go to your nearest McDonald's for a complimentary Big Mac meal and 9mm
I don't know if that's how it
Glock.
works.
Alana thinks she can fire a Desert Eagle. I'm
not gonna answer or dignify that with an answer. Yeah. What do you mean? Deagle's not even that bad. What are you acting like it's a fucking bazooka?
She's died. I'm free. Never mind.
Never mind, bitch. This is my stream. No, mods can BTFO. No, mods stay in the basement. Also, flashbang. This is my. Oh, there's a hat here. Oh, there's a cat hat here, huh? Bye, cat hat. Halloween's over. You're worthless now. The Halloween hat was still on me. Ba 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 ba. Yo, fuck daylight savings, by the way. I'm fucking tired. Are you tired, chat? I'm a little bit tired. Oh, my shoulder. My shoulder. You got a free hour this time? Did I? I thought it was the reverse. I still feel tired. What are you talking about? No! No. In America, you lose it. I didn't gain an hour. Yeah. Wait. I'm confused. It went back an hour, so you get an hour's sleep? Wait, I'm cooked. I'm still tired, man. Oh, my back. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still tired. I don't think I slept very well. Mostly because I was playing video games until 12 a.m. Poggers. Poggers in the chat. Poggers in the chat. DBD till 3 a.m.? No, not 3 a.m. It was until 12. I stopped at 12. I had to do stuff and go to bed. Wow. Poggers in the chat. Oh my god, Poggers in the lair. Yeah, I did play video games until 12. I finally, oh my god. So I'm playing tactician mode on Baldur's Gate 3 and I was stuck on Merkel for like a week straight. Granted, I only play like 2 hours a day maybe, and I got stuck on him. And then I finally beat him, and I was like, damn, what am I doing with my life? I got stuck on a boss. Apparently, he's one of the most annoying bosses in the game, apparently. I was like, fuck me. Yeah, tactician mode is ass. Yeah, it was a little bit rough. I think I reset probably like 20, 30 times. It was tough. I know, but for a gamer like me, I figured it out. You know, I cheesed it a little bit. I looked up some strategies. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty good. They're stressed to make it easy, but yeah, it can be a pain. Nope. Everything that could be cheesed was fucking patched in the last, like, while ago.
You spring forward and lose an hour. Then fall back to gain back the hour.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Anyway. Yeah, they patched a lot of shit. I tried to look up cheese strats and stuff for, like, tactician mode. And yeah, it was a bit tough. Also, my team comp wasn't the best either. I had a druid. Yeah. And a rogue. Rogue does not do a lot of damage. Gale kind of carried the game. Barrelmancy. Brother, I don't play like a fucking goober and try to cheese the game as much as possible. I don't do that. I don't carry around 10 fucking, like, explosive barrels. Yeah. I don't have a paladin. I don't have a monk. I have a shitty rogue. I have a bad team comp. Got cleric, mage. No, sorry, wizard. Rogue and druid, and it was not great. It was not hot, chat. I'll tell you what, got stuck. Hella fucking stuck. You should listen to this? Nope, I don't want to, bitch. Suck my nuts. No, I don't want to. Simple as. My stream, my rules. All this WoW talk? Wait, I'm not talking about WoW. I'm talking about Baldur's Gate 3, the best RPG on the market right now. Yeah. Wow, we're talking about WoW. Yeah, we have clerics and WoW.
She's talking in general,
Oh,
babe.
shut up. Fuck you. Witcher 3's still the best, but what are you talking
Does
about?
the Storm Cleric / Warlock / Storm Sork Eldritch Blast to Warlock
I don't
cheese
know.
still work? Cuss, you could double shot
I don't know.
Merkel with this bull.
I don't know, and I don't care. I beat it anyway without cheesing with stupid shit. Anyway, fuck you. Witcher 3 isn't an RPG. It's not turn-based. It's live action. So fuck you. Stream your Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay? No, I will not. It's really boring. I'll tell you from personal experience, watching people play Baldur's Gate is so fucking boring. Yeah. Yeah, it is not fun. ARPG? No, Witcher 3 is not an RPG. Just don't be boring. Nope. I watch the most entertaining people play Baldur's Gate, and it is boring to fucking play. It's fun to play yourself. It's definitely not a great game to stream. Yeah, I'm not playing fucking Dragon Quest either. I would just literally be so critical of all the dialogue, and it would just piss everyone off, including myself. Hardcore stream? No, definitely not. No, Dragon Quest is some ass. People are like, oh, the combat looks good, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I watched Aswin play it, and I was like, yeah, this is not for me.
You mean Dragon Age?
Whatever, Dragon Age, yes, that one, sorry. Dragon Age, not Dragon Quest. I'm cooked, sorry. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah. Monster Hunter's Wild? No, I haven't had time. I want to try it. The beta's out. Da, 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 da. I played Worlds, I played Sunrise. This is great. Dragon's Dogma. Dogma these nuts in your mouth. It ends today, tomorrow. No! I thought I still had another day! No. Would you be willing to react to Fat Electrician? Nope! Stop asking. If you want to see me react to something, post it in the Discord. You missed it yesterday? Oh, no way. Did I actually miss it full out? Yeah, I don't know. That kind of bums me out.
Are women
but
cringe?
I
Yes.
did watch plenty of girls
Being
play
a
it.
woman makes you gagey.
Yo, Invalid, thank you for tier 3. Thank you so much. Play Veilguard so you can die of cringe. Chat, I'm not gonna do that. I saw enough from Asmon's like playthrough and a couple of other people. Everybody says the dialogue is insufferable and the gameplay is just fine, and I'm like, so it's a bad game overall. If it's just fine and then the dialogue brings it down, when the dialogue matters the most, Cat Chaos, thank you 1,000. Put your hands in there. Yeah, what up, Ash? No, I just don't like the cope of like, oh, it's a fine game. It's like, no, if it's an RPG and there's characters involved and you have to listen to dialogue that sucks ass for hours at a time, I don't know. Look, when I played BDO and Lost Ark, those dialogues were insufferable. I still really like the game because the combat is a 10 out of 10. If it's a mid-combat and the RPG that you're playing has bad dialogue, then it's really, really bad. Like, even Diablo, like, 3 and 4 didn't have great dialogue, to be honest. I thought the characters were kind of dumb. There were some moments that were kind of cool, but meh. Ba-bong, ba-bong. If it wasn't calling itself Dragon Age, no one would have cared. I think people would have been like, oh, this RPG sucks, but...
I have 12 hours in the game, haven't encountered much cringe dialogue yet, but man, the humor options are so not funny.
Again, I cannot stress enough that why would you have shitty writing in an RPG? I don't get it. I just don't understand. We just booging? Yes! Yeah, 90% of RPG is dialogue. Like, sometimes I will be reading the subtitles to an RPG more than playing the game. Coffin of Laniela was like that for me. I felt sick the way it is written, not even the content. I thought it was really ridiculous. I thought the dialogue was ridiculous enough that it was enjoyable because of how outrageous it was. And if you want to skip the dialogue, that's fine too. But the story itself just doesn't suck you in. I don't know. Maybe because I'm not a Dragon Age fan, I don't get it. My God. How many times did they say that? One day you gonna wake up to me tapping that ass. Yeah, and you're probably gonna wake up to being banned for a week. What the fuck? I know, first time chatters, am I right, fellas? Yeah, now you get to be timed up for a week. I'm not gonna ban you, that was strong, but still. First time chatter? Yeah, I don't know. DA Origins? I read some of the dialogue options in DA Origins and they sound fun, even if some of them are really dry. There's nothing wrong with having dry dialogue in an RPG. Yeah, what up in Envy? Burger King or McD? Neither. only 3 days into No Nut November. People are already going crazy. I know, bro. There's a lot
EA
of
has
thirst
been
trapping
fucking
too.
BioWare for a decade. Andromeda, Anthem, now
Oh
Dragon
my god,
Age.
don't remind me
They
of
keep firing
Andromeda.
people and hiring new ones to keep costs low, and
Oh, it's so
Veilguard was canned and
bad.
remade like 3 times.
It's so bad. Andromeda. Okay, so hear me out. I watched the video that analyzed Andromeda. Whatever it's called. Oh, it's Cropecat. Cropecat made a video analyzing Andromeda, and even bugs aside, the dialogue is horrible. I don't know why people expected it to be good, as in like Inquisition. No, sorry, not Inquisition. Veilguard. It's been longer than a decade. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people just memory hold it, to be honest. Ba 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 bum bum bum. I don't get it. I don't understand. What up, Lucas? Hi. My face is tired was such an unforgettable line. My face is tired. Meanwhile, for those that don't know, in Andromeda, I'm pretty sure there was a point where the character says, "My face is tired," and then it zooms in on their face, and it's just them. Like the face is just still. Yeah, that's strong. Uh. 80k plays is not good for BioWare game. Who's it at 45? Hold on. Let me look it up. Steam charts. Let me see. And hurt you. Dragon Age. Dragon Age. Where is it? Veilguard? Look, bone. Dragon Age Veilguard. Wait. Internal server error. Oh. Where's Steam? Oh, there we go. Okay, I found another website. Da da dum. Dragon Age Veilguard. What are we at right now? 89k in game right now. Yeah, I don't know. That's not great, huh? That is not great. Yeah, if you think about it, if it's another $100 million venture, that is not hot. That's not good. That's not too hot, chat. Not gonna lie. Yeah. On a weekend? Yeah, it is Sunday. It is Sunday. It did peak really hard, though. Hers more popular on console, but I can't prove that. Yeah, you can't prove console numbers. Baldur's Gate 3 has more players? No, shut up. Shut up. I'm looking up right now. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god! Baldur's Gate has 100k players! It is unequivocally over! Oh my god! Based! Does it show the numbers GOG? Yeah, that's true too. That is strong. 250 million minimum? Okay, let's lowball it. Let's say 150 million minimum. If you sell $70 copies to 90,000 people, let's even round it up to like properly, right? That still doesn't cover the fucking cost of making the game, man. That is not good. No, it's not good at all. It's $60? Oh, that's even worse. As in, like, for them, not for, you know, the people. The sales can be 3 to 4 times the active players considered console. Yeah, but is that still gonna make back, you know, the money? I can't imagine there's more people playing on console. I don't know, maybe I'm cooked. I'll try when it goes to $5. Basically. I've done that before. I'll play shitty games for like $5, like 10 years down the line. But then Nintendo never lowers their games. They always stay at $60, man. Bam, 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 bam. They would need at least 1.6 billion in sales to break even. Guys, we're breaking records right now. They should pay us to play Veilguard. I saw a VTuber get a free copy of Veilguard in their Twitch gift thingy. I was like, oh my god, they're giving this shit away for free now?
Makes you gagey.
6 months awesome.
Yo, Thorn, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 6 months. I got Hogwarts Legacy this week off Steam sale for like $10. Okay, hear me out. There's people who unironically think that Hogwarts Legacy is as bad as Dragon Veil. Dragon Age Veilguard. Sorry. I don't know why I said Dragon Veiled. I think my brain's cooked. Talking about that shit game? Yeah, I don't know. No, I had a lot of fun playing Hogwarts Legacy. I mean, it holds your hand a lot, but like the exploration is fun. The dialogue's pretty fun. Yeah, you can be mean to people.
Do not.
You can actually be mean to people.
10 months in the Fox Den.
Hello.
10 months since I found the greatest cameo she I could ask for. SmugAlana flowers, SmugAlana, salute to many more.
Yo, thank you so much, Quasar. Thank you for the 10 months at tier 2. Hello, Alana. Hello. Hello. You used to be able to be mean to people in Dragon Age. You can be so mean in Baldur's Gate 3. You can literally explode people's fucking heads off, man. I don't know. I just feel like when you have a quote-unquote woke game, like Baldur's Gate 3 has LGBT themes. There's a drag queen in the circus that makes you go and find their clown. Like, I'm not even joking. There's gay characters in there. Oh, there's lesbian characters too. Isabel and Dame Aelin are lesbians. They're lesbians. And I didn't care because their love is true. And she's like a freaking, she's like fucking angel. Fucking wings. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 has gay themes, but it's like, it's well written. And to top it off, the game itself is actually good. They like women just like me. That's right. Asimar, yes, that was the race. I'm thinking angel woman. Angel woman. Babe. Yeah. Well-written lesbians, why? Well, it's crazy because the identity of the character, Isabel, does not reveal that she's lesbian until they free Dame Aelin. You know? That you don't know that they're in love until, like, it comes up. They don't go like, oh my god, I love women so much. I'm gay. Like, they don't say that. It's implied. And to top it off, if you ask the characters, they'll be like, oh, I love her so much. I would do anything for her. If you ask them, they don't just like fucking, just fucking cram it down your throat that they're lesbians. And to top it off, if another character loves another character, they're usually subtle about it too. Like, I don't know, people kind of don't usually thrust people's love down their face, even if they're like, you know, very affectionate. Inclusive natural ways that don't shove it in your face, just like they write straight people in video games. You can have representations of couples no matter what their orientation is, as long as it's well-meaning and it's natural. I know, it's crazy. It's mind-blowing. Yet I get called a fucking right-winger that hates gay people. I literally play a game. One of my top favorite games of all time is so gay! I don't know. And I wanted to find out if, like, when they were, like, doing, like, okay, so there's a scene Or the two girls, Dame Alan and Isabel, are like kind of like half hugging, and like she puts her head on her shoulder. I was like, are they gay? And then I went into the camp and I did the dialogue and I was like, oh, they're gay. Oh, okay, that's cool. Like, it wasn't like they didn't start making out in front of me. It's like, no, it was very subtle, just like real life. Wow. Add some 4 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even know they were gay the first time I played it through. Yeah. Am I able to watch them while they do it? I don't think so. Chad is gagey. Chad is gagey with each other. I need to watch Cat Erm. Oh my god, Chad, I'm non-binary. Did you know I'm non-binary? Habla español, please. How about you habla these nuts? Habla these nuts in your mouth. Non-binary? Non-binary? We just assumed a lot of... No, I'm kidding. I'm not non-binary. I'm not. Español? No, no español hablas. Hablos. Mama huevo. Cojones. Cojones. Yeah. I'm a plank of wood, Morty. I don't know. Muchos tetas. Those are like man shit characters who got bigger problems or in a bone. I mean, the characters are a bit horny if you let them. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, Baldur's Gate 3 is a little bit upfront on horniness. At least a little bit. But you can always tell a character to fuck off and they never do it again. Ever. Like, not even a little bit. Like with Karlach, for example. You sound like Mousy. No, I don't, man. Mousy sounds way nicer than I do. What a weird thing to say. For most women, I say Baldur's Gate is a dating sim. Oh, absolutely. There's the bear scene. Hey, man! Some people want to be furries. Like, Karlach, for example, she's, like, horny. But that's because, like, you understand why she's horny. She never had contact with people because she's too hot, right? Like, not, like, literally, like, physically. She's too hot to touch. And when she becomes too hot to touch, you can engage in relations with her if you want to. Yeah. Yeah, she's hot and hot. Baldur's Gate usually play without finding party members. Yeah, and you can do that. The game lets you. I know, it's insane, right? I don't think you can do that in Dragon Age, right? You have to have characters, no? I don't know if I could be wrong. No, you can't. Yeah, they're voice people. Yeah, that sucks. You can in the old ones. Oh, so you can in the old ones, but then the new one you literally cannot. Interesting. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Oh, we got ads. Okay. I might go. I don't know. That'd be good for a muscle relaxing. I think I could take some ibuprofen. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll be right back. Behave yourself. Ba ba ba. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey. Yo.
Are you from Russia?
No, I'm from England, America!
So fuck. Who's your president?
Michael Jordan! Yeah, I'm gonna take my fucking horse pills. I'm gonna take them. My horse pills! Yeah, I took my magnesium. Yeah, my schizo pills. Been there, did that, done that. Fucking pitbull, man. Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Some underscore SmugAlana.
Yo, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted sub. Bram, thank you the prime. A Rusty Bell, thank you the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. My life. I'm ready to pause. They're flaccid. Oh shit, mix it up crashed. Okay, hold on, let me log it in and then I'll let you guys get a free Metapod in. How about that? Yeah, let me get that in. It always takes forever to load and it always shits the bed. Alright, second horse pill. What happens if a woman takes Viagra? How the fuck would I know? What the fuck? I'm gonna turn into a horse. Peter, I'm a horse! Alright. There we go. It's a horse pill? It's a joke. It's a joke. I took 2 magnesium pills for my shoulder. Take some fiber? What are you smoking, man? Why would I need fire? I mean fiber! Why do I need fiber? My shits are just fine. What the frick? What is this fucking advice? Because you're in your 40s. I'm not dipshit, but thanks. I'm not. decades away. He's worried about your health. Why do you guys care so much? If you cared about my health, you would fucking not say dumb shit so that I don't hurt myself. You guys keep saying I'm a hack. I'm not. Hate to break it to you. Was born in 1959. All right, let's get. Everything fell down. Oh shit. Everything fell down. There we go. Over the age cap, gross. Nice. I got that reference. I like that. Over the age cap. Did you say your folks are from Bulgaria? Nope. Never said that once in my entire life. Where the fuck did you read that? What dipshit put that on the internet? Bulgarian. That's a fucking new one, actually. Fucking Bulgarian. Cheese and crackers, bro. Bulgarian? Bulgarian. Yeah, I'm Bulgarian. They make burgers over there. Bulgarian? Bulgaria? Yeah, shit. Alright. Down. Oh god, I need to sneeze. Chat, help! Someone get me a tissue, I gotta sneeze! Bam, bam, bam. This song's such a banger. Should I let it play? Yeah, I'm gonna let it play. Bulgogian? Man, beef bulgogi sounds good. Low key. Bam, 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 bam. Use your shirt? Ew, Chad, you nasty. Fucking using your shirt? Why does snot taste salty? Why do you taste your snot, you nasty? Ew, okay. Back drip, bro. You guys are nasty. Back dripping? Oh. Okay! Oh. You know what? I'm feeling spicy. Spicy. Hello. Aboba. Aboba time. Time to get mad. Nah, no reason to get mad. Alright, what is this? She used her watch to call 911 after being stuck upside down at the gym. What kind of gym has a big old tire and sinks in the back? That's kind of strong. Alright, let's see it.
At a gym in Ohio, a woman using the inversion table finds herself stuck.
Oh god! Oh my god.
Upside down. And with her friend too far away to hear her calls.
No.
And no way out on her own.
Oh no. What the f—
She uses the only option she has left.
Okay, hold on. Can I ask one question? What's the point of this machine? What's the point of this machine? Like, actually, I don't know. Backstretch? Oh, for spinal decompression. Sit-ups? Oh, okay, okay. I'm just wondering. I don't know. Just asking questions.
Hi, there's only like one other person at the gym, and I got stuck in this, you know, that backboard thing? That flips back? I think the thing went too far, and I'm just stuck upside down, and I cannot get myself right side up, and I can't get it back up. I'm trying.
She could have called her friend. Actually, good point. Why didn't she just call the friend? Or did she try?
Trying to get my buddy's attention, but he's in the other room lifting. And this is so embarrassing. Okay, thank you so much.
And 12 blood-rushing minutes later,
Oh dear Lord, my ankles are burning.
an officer and Jason.
Jason!
Easiest rescue
You
ever.
fucker!
Come to
Where
her
were
aid.
you, man? Man, that probably did not feel good. 12 minutes upside down? She could have gotten like a blood clot or something. Yeah, I don't know, Jason. You should have kept an eye on him. Yeah, you can die from that. You can get a blood clot or a blood pool in your brain. They also put her up way fast. Why should I rock side to side and fall over? I don't know, man. Look, she's
free
big,
spit.
chat, she's a big lady, but props to her for at least trying to work out, okay? We can laugh and say, haha, she's fat, she can't help herself, but you know what? At least they're at the gym. That's more than most people do when they're fat. Yeah. Jason should have helped her, though. Yeah. Yeah, fat asses, go work out. Damn, Chad said it, not me. I don't know. Watch Twitch at the gym, chat. That's what I do. I put on my favorite streamers and I go on my treadmill. Run. I get down on all fours and I run like a fox. Yeah. Poor Jason, bro, was just lifting, getting them gains. Yeah, she interrupted him. No, that was actually pretty funny. Why did she call Jason on the phone? Maybe his phone wasn't near him? I don't know. Yeah. Asman in a nutshell. Okay. Asman in a nutshell. Alright. Women are incapable of being happy. True.
You're incapable of being happy?
Why do you say that?
Because women with curly hair buy a straight.
Oh no, I know where this is
Women
going.
with straight hair buy a curly. Women with dark hair dye it blonde. Women with blonde hair dye it dark. Women with big boobs, they get a breast reduction. Women with small boobs, they get implants. I mean, you can't make that species happy. If they're light skinned, they want to get darker. There is no making them happy. They got eyebrows. They shave them off and draw new ones on.
Oh, okay, hold on. I think you're a little bit crazy for doing that stuff. Shaving your eyebrows off and then painting them on is such a hassle. I've seen women do it.
There is no making that species happy. When the Almighty created woman, he created a weird animal.
Whose dad is this?
Anything else?
He's not wrong.
Look at his face!
No, that's it. I mean, I'm sure there's more. Yeah.
What about men?
No, men are good.
Yeah, men are good. Yeah, damn right. Women are bad, okay? Oh my god. Oh my god, men are good, Chad. That's right. No, I'll agree. I don't know why why women shave their eyebrows just to paint them back on. I don't get that at all. Besides, it grows back and it's all bad and you have to keep shaving them and keep painting them on. I don't get it. No. What a funny guy. The cinematography is a work of art. Yeah, like the zoom in. Nah, men are good. Someone should make this an emote. No, men are good. Yeah, I don't know. Just trim your eyebrows. It's easy. It's annoying and it hurts, but women, they're mentally ill. That's right. If some of them want to get a tan, some of them don't want to get a tan. I don't get it. Women are a different breed of animals. This is a seasoned married man. Behold the soulless glint in his eyes that so many unknowingly desire. Chat, don't get married. This is what happens to you. You can hear the child in the background too. Being married and having two daughters, I can full-heartedly say yep. He's spot on. He's not wrong. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Yep. Yale did a study on the decline of female happiness. What the fuck, really? The paradox of declining female happiness by many objective measure. Is this real? Is there a conclusion I can read? No shot! Where is it? Discussion? No, I need the conclusion. Satisfaction. Okay, you know what? I'll read the first, paragraph. By many objective measures, the lives of women in the United States have improved over the last 35 years, yet we show that measures of subjective well-being indicate that women's happiness has declined both absolutely and relative to men. Relative declines in female happiness have eroded the gender gap in happiness, which women in the 1970s typically reported higher subjective well-being than did men. These declines have continued, and a new gender gap is emerging, one with higher subjective well-being for men. Are you telling me that women are more mentally ill than men now? Women hate equality? Oh my god! Women hate equality. They don't want equality. We should go back to... Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. That's 2008. Why are you fucking discrediting a freaking study from 2008? In 2008, we had World of Warcraft. What do you mean? That's even more of a reason to take this seriously. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. And boy, the all-female hierarchies are some of the most hostile human organizations, hostile to their own members. My mother tells me all the time how awful it is to work for and with other women. Chat, this is so absolutely true. Other women are so difficult to work with. Yeah, it's fun to gossip, but getting any work done is impossible. Even as a female, when I worked with other women, it was so hard getting anything done and getting help. Women are their own worst enemy. Dude, I am having a stroke right now. I am stroking out. What did I say? Women are their own worst memony? Is that what I said? Memony? Dude, I hate it. I hate it here. Oh my god, I already took all my schizo pills. Why am I stroking out? Yo, Ollie, thank you the 5 gifted, man. Did you consider maybe you were the problem? No, because I always did my job and then I yapped. I know, it's really funny. Back then, I really cared about my job. I didn't want to lose it. So I always did my work and then, you know, I did some freaking yapping. Let me read that again. Women are their own worst enemy is a saying for a reason. There it is. Women understand women and they hate each other. It's hard, Chad. It's hard being a woman. Sometimes you just start crying for no reason and then you realize that you're probably crying because you're probably close to your period or you're on your period. Worst on anemone. I'm womaning, chat. Do I get a job when you can stay at home? What do you mean? Who the fuck is gonna give me money for staying at home? The fuck? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Us, chat. I'm talking about like when I. Okay, never mind. You don't get it. You don't get it. It's fine. Usually only husbands. Yes. Yes. I understand what you're implying. I'm saying that how do you provide for yourself if you have no one else? You don't. Yeah. You don't. Like, you get government assistance, but that's kind of like living like that kind of sucks. Yeah, I took welfare for a little bit when I was in between jobs. Just from personal experience, man, working with women is ass. What? No way, really? Living on welfare sucks ass? Yeah, it does. Living on food stamps sucks, but it's better than being dead. Chat, it's better than being dead. I'll rag on people for being jobless and like make fun of it and stuff. But yes, I used to be jobless too. I can make fun of it because I lived it, so suck my dick, you know? Lady VTubers seem to get along good. Not all of them. What are you talking about? What? Have you seen Twitter drama? Everyone's been jobless? Yeah, I agree. I mean, everyone can be a NEET for a while. It sucks, but... Popular VTubers? Okay, man. You clearly know how VTubers work. Yeah, I don't know, man. You have no idea what goes on behind the scenes with big VTubers. What they show in public is what they show in public. Yeah. Da-da-da-bum-bum. Anyway. Women sunk. Nah. I don't know. Working with women is fun, but at the same time, nothing ever gets done. Unless there's a male leader that kind of like whips him into shape. Yeah. Then that whips him a little, go. What are SmugAlana's top 3 tips for avoiding Twitter drama? Literally don't read Twitter? Like what? Step 1, don't read Twitter. Step 2, don't have a Twitter. Step 3, delete your Twitter. Don't go on Twitter. Don't read Twitter. It's the same thing as YouTube comments. Stay off Twitter. Don't read that shit. Oh, we got a Dragon Age meme. Aggies. Who gives? Oh no. Well, oh no, don't make me replay this scene again, please. It's blurry too. Okay. I'm ready.
So, I'm non-binary.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
True! I shouldn't have zoomed in, it's too grainy. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? Apparently the people that write that stuff. Chat, so I'm non-binary. Do you care? I don't think so. Just keep making good content. Chat, if I came out as a trans man overnight, you guys, I would hope that you wouldn't care. And if you did, you'd probably silently leave. I genuinely don't think people would care. Hi there, I'm gay. Are you much different off stream? Is it just a matter of energy put into expressing yourself as in being extra versus not? Yeah, I would say I'm not like this around like normal people. Yeah. Wait, you're not man with voice changer? Time to leave. Is that a first time chatter? You've been following me for 3 months and you first time chatted that? Mods ban that guy right now. Ban him. This guy's been following me for 3 months. You're not a man? Oh, I'm gonna leave you. Promote him. No, thank you. Okay, so Alana is to make me all about myself. Chat, you can have a conversation with someone about coming out as being gay or whatever, but like, nobody does that. Nobody. Even coming out like that is like, nobody does that. When you're a vegetarian, you haven't told anyone for 5 minutes. I had a really good analogy for Baldur's Gate versus Dragon Age. Baldur's Gate is like a vegetarian friend that makes these really amazing vegetarian dishes. It's like, you might not like some of the vegetarian dishes, but you can't help but eat some of them, even though you know it doesn't have any meat in it. Whereas Dragon Age is like, the dialogue itself is like a plate of food and it tastes like shit, and then they scream at you and be like, no, you have to like it. No, this is vegan or vegetarian and you have to like it even though it doesn't taste good. Normally you start with, hey guys, there's something I have to tell you. Did they cut it off early? I don't think they did. I don't know, hard to say. I watched like the full 3-minute scene, but I don't remember there being a part before this where they were like, hey, mom, dad, I have to tell you something. This is crazy. Dragon fart. I'm gonna call it Dragon Fart. Stop calling accidentally calling it Dragon Quest. You're eating it wrong, so you must enjoy it. Yeah. That's that shit. A useful cooking trick. Oh no. What is this? Oh, what is this? Why is there 4 chicken legs here? Whoa! Yo! Brother, it's not gonna work. Okay. Fuck you! Man, my fucking shoulder. Fair. Well played, mister. Yeah. I I see this guy. He makes actually good food. I've seen him on TikTok a few times. Yeah. So good. Yummy. Yeah, I want a middle finger. This made me chuckle. Have my updo, chat. Is he better than Babish? I don't know. I've watched Babish for like 8 years. I like his recipes. This is what I do to chat every day. When I turn on stream, I'm like, get out of here. Ooh. Ma'am? 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 This is how you diffuse a cat fight. Well done. If they don't spray him with water, I'm gonna be impressed. They're big tomcats. Look at the size of their heads. Fighting. These cats are scared for their life. He's like, oh, cringed him out of a fight. This is what the mods do when they see chatters fighting. They go, they are big cats though. Look at their freaking bodies. They're massive. They are not neutered. That's why they're fighting. My cousin is a giant red orange. Tom would tear up raccoons and foxes. Based! Big kitty. Was he big like this? Yeah, my old cat that was all black, he was a big tomcat. I remember he had a big fucking head like this. Big fluffy body. Ready to fight. So cute. Oh boy. Bum, 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 bum. He's trapped in his car for 7 days. Wait, how do you get trapped in a car for 7 days? Where do you shit?
Dude, hang on, buddy. You stay there. We got medics coming, okay? Don't worry about nothing. How long has he been there?
They said 6 or 7 days.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But, I mean, nobody would have seen this thing rolling.
He roll off the side or what?
He must have hit it. Like, I don't know if, is that a wheel?
Maybe. Yeah, that's the...
Yeah. But I mean, it's not weird to see a wheel on the side of 94.
Yeah. He's been there like 6 weeks.
I didn't expect it to be.
No shot. 7 days? Do you just shit in your pants and sit there? How's he still alive? I have no idea. I thought you died of dehydration after like 6-7 days. Rain saved him. Yeah, maybe he drank like rainwater. Like he basically like drank river water. How is he gonna drink the river water? He's stuck, you dum-dum. What do you mean? He's stuck in the door. 3 days? So it must have rained and he goes like straight up just drinking the rainwater from the rain pools inside the ruined car. Yeah, probably. Maybe he reached out and like held his hand out. Just hop out. All right, Incredible Hulk. Simmer down. Cupped his hands by his face. Yeah. Rained on the car. Yeah, I think that's probably what happened. That's amazing though. I hope he's okay, man. Terrifying. I'd shit in my pants. I think the most I ever survived personally was probably... I got stuck in an elevator when I was a kid for like 6 hours. No, it was 4 hours. Actually, I lied. That was 4 hours. Yeah. We were like banging on the doors and shit for 4 hours. And then our parents finally figured out what happened. Yeah. That's not days though, it's like 4 hours. Survived by having some gamer subs. Okay, man. Yeah. Hypothermia. Yeah, I hope it's, I don't know. I don't know if I would have survived. The fuck? Man, people are weird. Anyway. Not getting one guide. Loser. Olivia Rodrigo on first dates asks men if they want to go to space. If it's a yes, then she doesn't continue to date them. Who doesn't want to go to space? What? Olivia Rodrigo reveals that a guy wanting to go to space is a red flag for her. It's a very oddly specific question that I ask guys on first dates. I always ask them if they think that they would want to go to space. If they say yes, I don't date them. I just think if you want to go to space, you're a little too full of yourself. I think it's just weird. How low IQ are you to think that going to space is low IQ? I want to like look at the earth or something, like see it with my own eyeballs. Like what? I think space is beautiful and scary and terrifying. Like what? Yeah, you dream big, so how is that a bad thing? Isn't that like more endearing though? Like if someone's told me, if I was like on a date, we're sitting down and he's like, I want to be an astronaut. I'm like, oh, that's pretty fun. Like that's really hard, but you know what? I hope you can be one. Even if things don't work out. I don't know. I just find it more endearing than anything. She forgets that astronauts have to go through a lot of things in order to journey the vast black void, so really the low IQ here is her. That's what I'm saying! I didn't say that the person going to space is low IQ. I'm saying she's fucking low IQ for having this dumb take. Didn't we used to race to space? Like Russians versus America, and it was like a really fun time for everyone. Because they wanted to know who would get there first. Yeah, it was like a really fun thing for everybody. She's scared of getting cheated on with Zanussi. Yo, wait, what if she's really insecure? What if she's really insecure and she doesn't want... she doesn't want aliens to cheat on her. Alana, it wasn't fun. A lot of people died in the space race. Counter argument. A lot of people died during NASCAR races. It's still a lot of fun. Yeah. Now you look stupid. They would have want you to know that it was fun. Yeah, those people that died, if they think that... If they would want you to think that it's fun enough to go to outer space even at the risk of dying. I know. That's right, they'd want you to do it. They don't want you to be scared. They wouldn't be like, damn, I want to be like that guy. What the fuck is this? NPC looking ass. I miss watching Rascar. I don't know. I always thought that being an astronaut was cool. I remember writing a paper on astronauts when I was like, I don't know, 10 or 12. I thought they were cool. Yo, what's up, Diablo? Thank you for 6 months! Thank you. And SNX. No, I think it means snowy. Thank you for the 2 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Why does she have a Christmas bow for her shirt? Because she's a no-name celebrity. What does she even do? Olivia Rodrigo. American sing-songwriter and actress. Who the fuck? Oh, they're a Disney actor. Oh, that's why she's so stupid. Okay, I understand. I follow. Yeah. Not saying all Disney actors are stupid, but... Yo, Bolton, thank you for 17 months! Thank you. Jake Paul? Wait. Jake Paul? What is Jake Paul gonna do with it? Where? Jake Paul? Are they with Jake Paul? No, they're not. The only way I could see it if she meant rich people that buy rides and not astronauts. Rides to outer space? I mean, I guess. Olivia Rodrigo. Red flag. Space. Can I find any more context to this dog shit take? No, that's literally it. This is all the info that she gives. She doesn't even elaborate on it. Dude, this is dumb. Women are so dumb. Oh, Jake Paul is a Disney actor. Oh. Yo, Trope, thank you so much for the 1 year. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. Pure dench fucking behavior, man. Only Disney kid I can think of that isn't completely fucked up is like Selena Gomez. No, there's a lot of really fricked up Disney actors. I think there's like a factor to being groomed. But at the same time, I think that like you can't really like groom stupid. Like you can't groom someone into being stupid. If you stop grooming them, they should like, you know, reverse out of being stupid. If that makes sense. Yeah, like the grooming has to be maintained so that the stupidity stays. If you stop grooming them, then if you're not stupid, then you just kind of stop being stupid. Yeah. That's a take. It's the correct one. Ooh, oh yeah, I wanted to talk about this. Hold on. That's that shit. That's that shit. Fucking lost it again. Son of a bitch. Yeah, the Camilla thing. Yeah, the person that sent this in said that the ones on Twitter have really bad audio quality, but I wanted to watch it for myself. So Camilla apparently has broken into live on stream by parasocial viewer. Yeah, they were trying to break in during stream. Actually terrifying. Yeah. Alright, let's watch it. I haven't seen it myself.
What? No heckin' way. I don't believe you.
She's so cute! She's so cute!
Wait, there's one? Yeah, there's a Camila plushie. Wait, I can just show you guys a silhouette. Hold on. I just opened my pictures. I just opened my downloads folder and I was just welcomed with this.
Oh.
God fucking damn it. The pictures are so funny.
What the fuck? They're so ugly.
I feel like they very perfectly encompassed Bao's emotion. Lena's is so cute too. Oh my god, look at her little like.
Who did this, man?
What the fuck was that?
Wait.
Oh, like.
Yo, chat, I would whip out a fucking sword the size you've never seen before.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Chat. What the Hold on.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She's communicating through text. There's someone trying to come in. Oh my god. The tier 4 subs have found her. No, Bob the janitor. That's what. Chat, look. I'm sorry. It's so cringe, but so fucking inappropriately funny. No, fuck that kid. I hope they get arrested. Someone during the evil stream yesterday knocked on my window and then went away, so I assumed it was nothing, but turns out it wasn't nothing because someone tried breaking into my home during stream just now. Poor Camilla, man. The cops have already dealt with him, we're okay. W to the panic button on my desk. Yo, W panic button, man. We finished talking to the officer, considering the person only ever I acted was when I was live, makes him believe it was a stalker. He also said that the guy kept repeating, "She's my friend, it's okay." What a schizo, man! That is some deep mental illness. No, that's horrible. Yeah! Camilla's awesome! That's horrible, man. That's horrible. I wish nothing but the best for Camilla. This is horrible. If I had that situation, I would probably lose it. I can't imagine how she feels. Prefer panic triggers over panic buttons. Send them to Jesus instead of jail. Wait! I don't even know. It depends on what state you live in. Yeah. Does it count? Can you shoot them if they're like on your lawn or something? Depending. Not in Cali, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where Camilla lives because I'm not a fucking weirdo. I'm not a crazy freak that needs to know where my Oshis live. It depends. Castle Doctrine. Bust in a tweet they have a weapon. Well, I hope it's a gunji. It'll depend on the state, but if only if you feel your life is threatened. Oh. Well, my life is threatened when you fucking knock on my window. Yeah, this is why I have a ring camera and shit, man. Fuck you. How was the address even found? Guys, like, you keep asking you this, but it's kind of like, if you leave enough breadcrumbs, people can figure it out. Yeah. Landmines? Yeah, landmines on the property. In Illinois, you can drop someone to prevent a forcible felony, and home invasion is a forcible felony. Oh, so if they try to invade your home and you shoot them, then fuck them. If someone's, like, chat, jokes aside, if someone is mentally ill enough, they will find a way. I don't know why you would even want to know, but some people are really obsessed and they want to know because they love you and they think they love you. And they think they're, like, really close to you and they think you're, like, best friends. Yeah, like, some people think like that. It's really insane. Yeah, they love you a little bit too much. They get parasocial. And they say, hey, I want to come up to your house. I love you. Yo, Destruct Tony! Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5. Yeah. It depends on what state. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what rules my state has. Avoid building coach parasocially falling in love with the streamer, so if you have no wife, just friend. Unfortunately, this means we will not parasocially ask you to drive us to the airport or try to crash your couch for a few days just until we come back on our feet, dude. Come on, we do it for you, bro. That was a whole lot of essing for me to tell you to go freak yourself. Yeah. That's disgusting. Shooting him would make for fire content. It's also PTSD, man. I don't know. It's really bad. Alana, can you drive me to the airport? Go fuck yourself. No. I don't know. This whole stalker thing, you should glad I'm not a woman. Men have it happen to them too. Don't worry. Remembering Alana has a Ring doorbell reminded me of that video of that guy who put his face in the camera and was asking if his girl was still a hoe. No, guys, do you remember the guy that walked up to the Ring doorbell and kept licking it like a nipple? Because he was so high out of his mind that he was like having sex with the Ring doorbell. Yeah, he did it for 3 hours. Yeah. Chat, no joke. I have landmines outside my building. You will blow up. Yo, Justin, thank you 23. Thank you so much. Yo, 3 sad. Look at the prime. Alana, lethal booby traps are illegal. Yeah, but what if they're landmines that like tickle your feet and then you die because you die of laughter? Yeah. Glad I live in a post-Soviet swamp. There are mines in the Myers, bless the former Eastern Bloc. Come visit me, stalkers. It's safe here. Who's gonna visit you, man? You just watch VTubers. Who the fuck is gonna visit you? Your grandma? Turn to TS on? No, sorry. Should have been here earlier. ATS no on. People die when they're killed. Yeah, I don't know if you can report me for having landmines around my building. If you're dead. She hates us? Why do I hate you? What? I am not turning on TTS because you don't want to know what happens if I turn on TTS? Everybody's gonna start asking for me to turn on TTS even when I don't want to. That's why I don't do it. Fucking evil. Evil. Is it that easy to dox someone to get to someone's house? I imply that Psycho dox Camilla. Yes, it's very easy. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so I don't know. It's really easy to figure out if you leave breadcrumbs. Yeah, like, I don't know. People figure shit out really easily. You leave enough of a paper trail, people will figure it out. What the fuck does that even mean? What I cannot be more literal than what I just said. You leave enough of a paper trail or a breadcrumb line, people will figure it out. They'll put 2 and 2 together. Yo, what's up, Tony? How's chat behaving? Pretty good. For the most part. Be more literal. I'm not gonna explain it. You guys are fucking asking too many questions. If you have to have me explain it to figure it out, you're dumb. Yeah. Yeah, you just put things together. You put 2 and 2 together. How do you dox someone step by step? I don't know. I have no idea, chat. I'm not gonna dignify you with an answer. If I answer you, your brain will explode. Brain rot Sunday, no videos needed. Look, all I'm gonna say is they found Shia LaBeouf's flag inside of a room, man. Like, they found it inside of a room. There was no reference points, and they still managed to figure out the approximate location of a flag that was in a room with no specific, like, I don't know how to say it, like, descriptors. Have you seen Rainbow figure out where something is based on, like, the dust particles in the air? Yeah. It's not that hard for some people. Some people are just crazy. Only because of the movement of the sun and some random pixels? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And then you think that people don't make enough mistakes where they, like, leave trails behind them that people can figure out? I believe it. Alright, brain rot Sunday indeed. Let's do brain rot. Brain rot. It is easy to dox. Pippa found a Russian last night following a paper trail. Even interviewed the guy. Yes, I am well aware. That's an online paper trail too. Ads soon? Is it? Ads are going. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. Go run to the bathroom. Probably staged. It is definitely not staged. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Cheese and crackers, man. Hello. Sorry about that. Was checking on my doggy. I turned on the heater for him. Yeah. La 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 la. Yeah, he's fine. He's good. He's a good boy. He likes to wait next to the heater for me to turn it on. Few minutes of ads? No. Ads are over. I don't know. If you have ads, skill issue. Get an ad blocker. Install it. Turn on the heater, bitch. DVD? No, not DVD. No DVD! DVD now. God. You're so needy. No! We're gonna watch memes instead. Brain rot DVD? No, thank you. I'm good. Alright, let's do it. 8% of men believe they can beat a lion in a fist fight. Yeah, that lion goes for the jugular and then you're dead. Alright, my chat would win, definitely. I've seen some people that could knock out a massive, oversized, fucking fluffy ass cat. Definitely. I win by forfeit? Yeah, you win by forfeit and then you die. Anyway, let's do it.
My best friend just confessed his love for me on a 30-hour road trip.
I'm sorry, that was my best friend. I'm already like cooked from the 30-hour road trip. 30-hour road trip. You can't do that. Within the first hour? Oh, I mean, the next 29 hours will be insufferable if they don't like you.
My best friend just confessed his love for me on a 30-hour road trip. New study reveals 8% of men think they can beat a lion in a fist fight. Priest broke.
Chat. Be honest. You think you could take him? You think you could take a big old lion in a fist fight? Press 1. No? Yes? No? Yes? Yes? No? No way. Do I get a shotgun? What part of fist fight don't you fucking understand? 1, 2, 2, 1. Man, that's not 8%. That's like 50-50 at this point. Lion can't make a fist. I win. Hey, man.
Priest broke confession seal and told husband I cheated. I got a
Whoa. Whoa.
$250,000 parking ticket today. I can't believe
Is that a pregnancy test? Ew.
they actually portrayed this as a problem for Drake, software
my
engineer,
God.
wore an Apple Vision Pro to his wedding. My
Ew. Chat, you're not marrying your VTuber, you're marrying a woman. What a loser.
My boyfriend purposely hid my phone from me for a full day so I would lose my 1,318 streak.
If you have a Snapchat streak with your ex for over 3 years, I don't know. Honestly, good idea by the boyfriend.
With my ex. Good. Just
Fuck
moved
this
into this
bitch.
apartment complex. Should I be worried? I'm gonna get frostbite. That moment this jogger realized he stumbled into my friend's engagement photo. He just wants me for my body. All men are the same. What men actually want.
No, this is a trap because she curses you. Yeah, this is a trap!
My husband lets me date other men and helps me swipe on dating apps. Andy Reid looks like the guy who wiggles his fingers in front of a box of donuts and says, "Don't mind if I do. You take care of the children and I'll take care of us." I'm
Holy moly, why does this meme have massive honkers?
the happiest woman in the world. Stop playing dolls with Wojaks. Let's normalize having glue downs. No, my pee-pee has led me to places I wouldn't even go to with a gun. Dr. Phil is a unit. This is how my balls hang. What are you doing if you were locked in a room with Ruby Rose and Ice Spice, working together with them to escape the
She's the poopy girl, chat, remember?
room? Yo, bro. What's up? My girl just took a shower and her snap score went up by 150. What does that mean? When he realizes what it means.
I will never understand Snapchat culture. I will never do. I never will, and I don't think I ever want to. What does that mean? Score only goes up. So Snapchat is an app where you can send photos to your friends, right? When she said, "I'm going to go take a shower," she's probably over there like hiding and like messaging either her friends or someone else. Yeah, yeah, it basically means that she was sending pictures or receiving pictures while the other person was not aware.
Defender caught way out of position. I'm open like a 24-hour buffet. Yep, looks like 8 inches to me. What feelings
284?
do men experience? This. No, because why would he say that? I remember when you were 14 in the psych ward. You came a long way, mama.
What? First of all, it's 16, not 14, but psych ward at 16? A nurse? Oh, you think maybe it's a nurse? Maybe it's a nurse!
DIY face masks are basically useless against the virus. No, wait, so you're telling me these bad boys
Chat, I have personal experience. I saw a woman with a Walmart bag with a hole over their face during COVID. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it in real life. A Walmart bag. Nurse at 16? Yeah, I mean, I was kind of half-heartedly kidding. So I doubt it. Nurse at 16? Yeah, she was an inpatient. Paper bag hides their face, but it doesn't stop anything!
don't work. Me, remembering when I was 8 years old and lied about an old man touching me in a park. So he got arrested all because I was being
That's so cute and funny. Surely that's a lie, right? Chat, this is a lie, right?
an attention seeker. Bruh. Scarlett Johansson wondering why she is giving me an autograph on a marriage certificate. My hand is just a fork covered in skin. What the hell was I on? When my crush posted on his story, I'll
You're
date anyone
cooked.
at this point. I'm so desperate. And I slid up saying, hey, and he blocked me. Life is funny. After donating $4,000, being a tier 3 sub, I get banned from her channel and subreddit.
skill issue. That is a skill issue, bro. Tier 3 sub and I donate 4K to her. Now I'm banned. Unban me, Pokemon.
Do I look good? Ew, no. Do I look good? Of course. You look amazing. Dropped my phone on my nuts. An AI tool is being used to add clothes and...
Whoa! Whoa! Chat, how many times have you dropped your phone on your nuts? Does that happen often? I've never dropped my phone on my coochie. I don't think that's possible. Once or twice, never. 2, 3 times, never. 4 to 5. I drop it on my face. No, dropping it on your face is fine, but on your nuts, it's kind of strong.
Children to photos that are considered provocative. Woman stuck with $3,100 dinner bill after her blind date refused to pay for the 23 family members she
Yeah, it's called a date, you dumb bitch.
brought along. Guess I'll wait my turn. Under 3 inches, over 3 inches. I can just imagine a line. Florida man accused of stabbing friend with samurai sword in fight over Xbox. The state
Average Xbox player, bro.
department nailed my girlfriend's passport. While fashion companies try to sell to men what men really want. Life is boring.
True.
Guys, when they realize they can download voice mod and use the girl voice to get free skins on any game, I use it to get off to my own voice.
That's nasty.
What the fuck? I drove 3
That's
hours to meet a guy
nasty.
only for him
Just look at porn, my guy.
to last 5 minutes and then tell me it was time to go home. Dad dresses up as Spider-Man to surprise son battling cancer. I found out today that men have a healthy fear of geese or think they can fight 20 at once.
Wait, that's Sydney Watson. I could fight 20 geese. I'd fucking grab him by the neck and start like doing the thing where you like circle around. Like you grab them by the neck and then you use their big ass fucking body to like smash all the other geese. Yeah, exactly. You kind of like you helicopter it and you start smashing and beating it up. Yeah.
There is no in between. A lot of men are severely overconfident in their ability
I
to
could
fight a
definitely do
goose.
it.
After turning 35, men must make a decision to either get really into World War II history or really into smoking various meats.
Why not both? Chat, am I a dude? I've kind of thought about getting into learning how to make biltong. Yeah. I don't know. It's not smoking meats, it's smoking weed and meat adjacent.
Work smart, not hard. My brother in Ra. How are we supposed to build the pyramid with this? Yo, I messed up. I thought they meant spicy for white people. Woman
Was that bulldog? I think so.
wakes up after nearly 5 years in a coma. How I imagine it went. Meeting another investor for coffee, and suddenly Margaret Robbie appeared, and Kyle said, that chair would be coming home with me.
Yeah, she's really pretty, but come on, man. That is so gross.
Man legally changes his gender to identify as a woman so he can retire 5 years earlier in Argentina. Mark Zuckerberg was in Japan making katanas with a Japanese sword master. This is the type of stuff I would do if I were a billionaire.
He's still a fucking lizard and he's an alien. I don't care if he does cool shit. He's still a lizard, but that's pretty cool.
Wife just said, what's this stick in the trunk of your car? It's my stick. What kind of question is that? Just got accepted into college. Association National Autism.
It's in Arabic and French too. I'm part of that. Yeah! All VTubers go there. That's right.
We will be doing the deeds with robots in the next 10 years. Me genuinely tweaking after the robot baddie rejects me.
They can't, man. They're not allowed to. They're not allowed to reject you, Chad.
The front of a liquor store. Money well spent. Me, when I show up to the spreading misinformation competition, but my opponent gave me the wrong address. Purdue professor accused of being AI bot for lacking warmth in viral email. I'm just autistic. Can't blame.
article somewhere a while ago talking about having an autistic, like actually autistic coworker. You have to be so blunt and upfront with them and not do this stupid PR speak. They very much prefer it when you're upfront, blunt with them, and tell them exactly what to do. Yeah, and I actually prefer that with like working with someone, because then I don't have to do that fluff shit. I hate doing that fluff PR like, hey, could you maybe get this done at some time, at some point, you know? Yeah, PR speak is dumb AF. I hate that shit.
She cheated on me, so I keyed her car. I'm eating oranges as a reward. Very yummy, very tasty.
Blood
I like
orange.
it. What frick orange is that, Kerr? Disease instant.
That's blood orange. Yeah. Are you shitting me right now? Holy shit! Sweden, thank you so much. What the hell is wrong with you? Thank you! Chat, what the frick? Take his credit card again. Oh, bro, I should ban that guy, man. I should ban him straight up. Mods, find out where he lives and break his legs. Then take away his freaking credit card. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Just like the pokey guy? Yes. Correct. You guys don't think this is a blood orange, by the way? Yeah, it looks red. Spasiba, man. You're welcome. Thank you so much.
Guys had this rule in place long before social distancing was a thing. 6 feet. You can never go next to each other when taking a piss. It's not illegal, but it should be. They went well, except for that one moment where she showed me her sketchbook, and it was this, and I sat there in genuine shock for a good minute.
That is strong. That is so strong. Yeah, it's a little Among Us. That's kind of cute. I don't know. Marry her, maybe?
You look at Colin Farrell on the set of The Penguin. 40 years ago, there were actors that just looked like this. I was starving, so I took a little nibble. I'm sorry, Admiral.
What? A nibble? A little nibble of what? The headphones? Ew.
This is the most powerful wizard staff. Sled dog racing champion.
This is what Camilla needs. This is what Camilla needs.
Wizard staff. Sled dog racing champion. Disqualified over sexual assault allegations.
Wait, what?
This picture makes it seem like they're talking about the dog.
Oh. Oh my god, it's a Shadowheart cosplay.
They told me to wear my fanciest outfit. The guy I'm dating gave me these, so I should like marry him, right? This show.
Yes, absolutely. This is actually so cute. What the fuck? Oh my god!
Shows that he's serious. Woman arrested for stealing Uber driver's car because he was driving too slow to the airport. An air mattress is great when you want to sleep on the floor, but not right away. Best.
True. Oh my god. Slept over so many times at a friend's house, like when I was a kid. And then you wake up and you're like 2 inches off the ground. You started off all pumped up and then it like deflates so slowly.
Generation. Not one phone in sight.
Oh my gosh. Have you seen the documentaries? This reminds me of something. I watched an entire documentary on gambling addiction. These people piss and shit in their seats, by the way. They don't want to leave and think it's like bad luck to leave during like a streak or something. They will piss and shit everywhere. Yeah, they are disgusting.
Me and my buddy will turn your ex's street into a drag strip at 3 AM in the morning.
That's amazing.
$100. So mess with me then. Bro, I said I wanted to smash with someone heavy, not someone who is heavy. Mermaids at Disney waving to guests on a submarine ride. 1960s. We have to go back. This is the
They're
child
cute,
predator
yeah.
we're confronting right now. Bro, who is who? What is a Gaslight. You know what it is. I do not. Yes, you do. What's the weirdest social interaction you've ever been a part of? What happened? When I was younger, I got into a fight with a local bully at my park. The kid managed to land a decent right hook to my stomach, which resulted to me projectile vomiting the entirety of a blue raspberry Slurpee onto him.
Yo, he just used a Pokemon move on him.
The design of the Dune 2 worm-themed popcorn bucket is interesting. Me watching Dune 2, acting like the guy in the seat next to me isn't violating the sandworm bucket. Good luck.
Do not the Denossi, please.
Look, soldier, I'm very vulnerable right now. If any goth girls would like to take advantage of me. The Incredibles 2, 2018. A whole new meaning to behind the scenes.
They knew what they were doing, bros.
How does this image make you feel? Calculator app. Leap year birthday boy.
Wait, what? Oh. Chat, I don't get this one. I actually don't. Calculator app? What does that mean? I don't either. I don't know. Uncomfortable? I don't get it. He'd be pretending to do stuff on his phone. Thank you! He's shy! Okay, I get it. Yes, calculator app. Okay, I got it. Thank you.
Calculator app. Leap year birthday boy finally marks his 18th birthday after 72 years. A man saved me from drowning, but now I am suing him because he touched me.
This can't be real. Shut up. A man saved me from drowning, but now I am suing him because he touched me. I can't find any story. Snopes. Oh shit, Snopes! Oh, it's satire. Okay, thank fucking God, man. I was about to lose it. No, this did not happen. It's fake. The woman that did it as a parody. It's a satire. It's a satire. Articles written from the perspective of straw feminist. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Phew! Phew! It's fake, chat. It's fine. Her name is Cassidy Boone. It's real. It's not. It literally says it's satire. Cassidy Boone is a dumb fucking comedian, apparently. Yes. It's not real. She didn't try and sue me. She's just a dumbass. Maybe not satire in 10 years? I mean, I don't know. I can't tell.
21-year-old man parties for 4 days with bullet in his brain in Brazil. Pics.
Only in Brazil, man. Brazil Carnival!
Surfaces. This guy needs to pass his exams so his future wife can run a makeup, florist, or baking business that loses 50k a month. Update. My wife's boyfriend came through and got me Monster Hunter. We're gonna spend the night pounding beasts. I went and—
Oh my God. Soy pie pizza. This has gotta be fake. Nobody holds a cartridge like that, too. Like, nobody holds a box like that. No, this is fake. No. This is not real.
Got a soy pizza to keep up my strength. Drink driving is the new
fake.
committing arson in the safe edgy community. Except I'm not a poser. Posers ruined the booze cruising scene. On guard. Dallas man went back to bed after killing burglar, police say. Dude is still gonna be dead in the morning. I don't see why I need to deal with it at 1 AM. Does anyone know any white boys with incredible swag? Oh yeah, spotted one. This motivational
Wow.
shirt. You can go home now. God, why are men so hard to get gifts for? What do you people want?
This looks awful. No. Look, I love Red Dead Redemption, but damn, that is not what I want. That is ugly, and I bet it fucking runs like shit too.
My wife and I have different approaches to home ownership. I just saw a guy get hit in the face by our tree. Lol, what an idiot. Well, no, you have to trim the branches. Okay, guys with that one compliment they receive every few years. An exam puts in his regular order at the pub. Huh? Why?
And an elephant puts in his regular order at the pub. Fat. What?
An elephant puts in his regular order at the pub. Fat. Why did he send me this? Gonna go shower now. Play with these while I'm gone. You are probably annoying as hell. I just spent 45 minutes digging through the trash so I can prove to my wife the piece she found wasn't from protection.
That man probably felt so vindicated, man. Yeah, I don't know. I would probably be so pissed at her. Yeah, it's chicken flavored ramen.
45 minutes digging through the trash so I can prove to my wife the piece she found wasn't from protection. Whenever I buy something expensive on Amazon, I write a fake gift note so that if someone steals my package, they will feel guilty about it and return it. A gift for you. Hey champ, I'm sorry about what happened to your favorite hamster. Here's a little something to help bring back those smiles. Remember, it's okay to miss those that have moved on to the cage in the sky. From Uncle Kevin. Friend, you laugh at the dumbest things. Me. No, I don't. The things I laugh at. Local police bust a nut. My wife found this bottle of Dawn dish soap sitting in my parents' shower. Apparently my dad uses it to wash his entire body because if it's good enough for baby ducks, it's good enough for me. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a similar experience. I don't think it was Dawn dish soap, but I forgot to bring like my toiletries one time to my friend's house when I was a kid during a sleepover, and I forgot to bring my toiletries. Like I brought my own shampoo because I felt bad. I didn't want to use theirs. They had some sort of like 15-in-1 soap or some shit in their shower, and I was like, oh, should I use this? I guess. It was fine, but I don't know. It wasn't Dawn dish soap, but kind of similar, like, kind of vibes, you know? I was like, who the fuck uses this shit, man? Yeah, 15-in-1.
Absolute legend. Woman who was stabbed 32 times by her ex-boyfriend married the paramedic who saved her life. Dad.
And she'll live too. Man, I hope that guy gets permanent jail, man.
Hack. Doing this to your family after telling a particularly egregious dad joke only makes it better. Leave a tip. Don't let anyone tell you tacos don't work miracles. POV. Me
Yeah, they really meant Jesus with the tacos. He created miracles.
tell you tacos don't work miracles. POV. Me having a sandwich, realizing I can't figure out if there's 365 birthdays or 8 billion birthdays. News. High school boy gets bully's girlfriend pregnant and sleeps with bully's 2 sisters.
Honestly, Giga Chad.
I want to feel this accomplished. I fed Gordon Ramsay and he cleaned his plate.
I watched this episode and it's amazing. He literally wouldn't stop praising her. She was so sweet.
Wait, during World War II, it was common for soldiers to keep family photos on their 1911 pistols. They were called sweetheart cribs.
Aww, now people do this with VTubers and anime girls instead. How far we've come.
The human heart completely drained of blood. This is how boys' hearts be for the rest of their lives after one girl hurts them in high school. It's official, not enough of the deed can kill you. Having too little deed increases the risk of heart attack by more than 2.5 times.
Oh no. 2.5 times? I gotta watch out. I might die.
Scientists have warned. Our wife said if we get 10,000 likes, we can buy a new boat. Please like so we can spend less time with them. And of course they reached their goal. Finally got our new boat. Haven't seen our wives for weeks. If a human wore pants, would it wear them like this or like this? Please answer soon. I see my tailor in 30 minutes. There will never be a better pickup line. I see you're drinking 1%. Is that because you think you're fat? Because you're not. You could be drinking a whole if you wanted to.
Aw, that's kind of sweet.
Hearing that? Kevin, cool body complaint. Cool while your row looks like this. Hits like the purest drug imaginable.
Oh my god. Yes. Oh my lord.
My. Being a boy must be so boring. +5 frost damage. I took a picture of...
It looks like... Oh my god, wait.
Be so boring. +5.
Oh my god, it even has a twig or like a wire around it. Dude, that's sick. That's awesome.
Frost damage. I took a picture of this roof we did at work and sent it to my girlfriend, but she didn't care. I have a feeling the boys will appreciate it.
This is nice. Damn, that is a well done roof.
Spend a night with Sydney or become Spider-Man and gain all of his powers. I'm shooting webs either way.
Yeah.
My grandfather, USSR. Friends, we know you are socially isolated and all, but the sheer volume of your reactions to this person's grandpa is making our phones crash. Do you guys find it rude to receive cash as a birthday present? Rude. I hope people are very, very rude to me. First date with a vegan. She doesn't look too—
Oh my god, that looks actually so good. Oh my god, that looks scrumptious. With the corn too?
too happy. Never forget that in between 2015 and 2020.
Look, side note, if you're vegan or vegetarian and you get mad at someone else eating non-vegetarian or vegan food, why are you even on the date in the first place? Go find yourself another vegan if it makes you upset.
She doesn't
Don't
look
be a
too
bitch.
happy. Never forget that in between 2015 and 2020, Toby was in only one movie, and that was The Boss Baby.
I hate that
Rethink
movie.
your weekend. Fried foods and beer, 1500 calories. Hard liquor and salad, 700 calories.
Less calories. You can drink more. You can drink more of the hard liquor too.
Who combines hard liquor and salad for a meal? Buying frozen pizza is such
Some VTubers do, I bet.
a lie. Oh, I'll save this for when I don't feel like cooking. Surprise, surprise. Day 1. Don't feel like cooking. Men ain't anything, bro. I'm done. Y'all, my man really cheated on me. Chris or Alex? Anthony or Rick? Guys are dogs. Why are men so toxic? Teacher did
I've never been in a female group chat in my life. That is so toxic.
men so toxic. Teacher did
You
one of
are
those cloud
toxic!
things with a virtual response thing for the question, what makes water so special? I submitted the word wet 600 times. Nothing like coming back home and cracking open a six-pack. Me on my way to remind
Kool-Aid.
aliens they're not made in God's image. Me, watching my coworkers struggle, but I still have another 5 minutes before my break is over. How many cubes are on the trailer? I don't care. Go ahead. Which way? She said no in front of my whole family. 12.
To be fair, hear me out. Maybe she was really uncomfortable and didn't want to say it in front of everyone. Yeah, I don't know. I think it really depends. What if his family's a bitch and she loves him, but yeah, like publicly, I feel like there's a line. Also depends on the person. Family, not public. I disagree. I knew stories of people who hated their family, but they still loved each other, you know? Yeah, there's not enough context for this. Like, yes, it sucks, but still.
100. Girls when they accidentally touch hands. Guys when they accidentally touch hands. Breaking news. Today, I used a piece of wood that I kept in my garage since 2006 in case I might need it. Girls are hard to please. Thanks for the cheese stick. Can't wait to marry you. My lawyer advised against it, but I spent all the divorce settlement money on Code Red Mountain Dew boys. Kyle Carp.
The $1,000 of Mountain Dew? Wait, $11,000! No.
You boys, Kyle Carpenter, before and after being wounded while deployed in Afghanistan. Van Gogh's painting called The First Disappointment.
Is that Minecraft? Am I cooked?
I bet he has been waiting to say that for a very long time. How is Ruth? We split up, mate. Oh no, so you're ruthless? How long have you been waiting to say that? I'd rather not say. Mother finds out her son's bride is her long-lost daughter on their wedding day after spotting birthmark on her hand. But marriage goes ahead because I don't know, why did this?
Oh, okay, oh my god, okay. Oh my god, I had to think it through for a minute. I was like, wait a minute.
Let's not get into. Why didn't you intervene? POV, it's
Yeah, they're
2003,
not related,
and you're
Sean,
about
it's
to
fine.
acquire a phobia that will last the rest of your life.
I haven't even watched Final Destination, and I still see stories of like people talking about this feeling that they get riding behind like lumber cars or lumber trucks. Yeah, I don't know the feeling, but I can understand.
Rest of your life. I just think that the new James Bond should be a woman. Just think how great it would be. Great cars, big accidents, massive explosions. Wow, that's the punchline, bro.
I was gonna make a DEI joke, but while parking the car. Oh, it's not that bad, I swear!
Cars, big accidents, massive explosions. Wow, that's the punchline. Bro, are you okay? My neck broke, and the only way to fix it is to show me your bob for real. No movie
Don't do this, please.
poster will ever top this. Two old Halo buddies meet randomly in Valorant after years of not talking to each other. Yo, quick question. Did you play Halo 3 by any chance? Oh my god, yes. Are you from Sweden? Max, is that you? Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy on Hinge invited me over for dinner. And when I got there, proudly displayed his mac and cheese with goldfish breadcrumbs.
Ew, goldfish breadcrumbs on mac and... Look, I appreciate the artistry, but like that's disgusting. Chat, goldfish crackers are not good, man. This looks like ass.
Love you, baby. Coming home. Want them. How many?
Ew.
I'll get you 20 piece and fry. This is all a man needs to be happy. Woman goes viral
True.
for buying a 1998 Ford Escort for $289 a month for the next 84 months. Parents, wonder why I'm an absolute weirdo. I didn't watch this show as a kid. So-called freethinkers when Nuketown comes up in the map vote. My nephew is 6 years old. Happy birthday, nephew. Thank you. $1,000 request.
He's learning early.
You guys getting tons of snow? Yeah, I'm lying in bed watching it fall. It's so pretty. Get up and go make some money. Man eats 87 SpongeBob stickers in an alley. My girlfriend just told me to not let her buy anything at the mall, which is kinda like when a werewolf asks you to chain them to a tree on the night of a full moon. My husband is divorcing me because I cheated. Can I get half of what he owns without getting the kids? I want to have fun with the money, and I think the kids- This is bait. Bait, bait, bait. No.
Yeah, unfortunately people like this do exist, but I'm hoping it's bait, chat.
The Super Bowl streaker was a Las Vegas local who placed a 50k bet that would-
Oh my god! This is not comfortable, man! Oh, this is drawn on. Never mind. Wait. This is drawn on. It's like photoshopped.
be a streaker during Super Bowl LV. He ran on the field by himself and cashed out with $374,000 and a $1,000 fine. I spent countless hours turning aluminium welding wire into this chainmail blanket. Why? I like having weight on me when I sleep, and I like to be cool. The heat dissipating properties and the weight of aluminium are perfect for this. This is what it means to be a man.
That is strong autism.
Hi Jen, I'm Ben. Hi Ben, I'm Jen. Nice to meet you, Jen. Do you want to be my friend? I'd love to be your friend, Ben. You seem like a solid 10. Mum loses 800k disability case after photos emerge of her winning tree throwing competition.
What a dumbass.
How old are you? 28. Did you know him? Emerge of her winning tree throwing competition. How old are you?
Did you know? His name is Computer Gay, by the way.
28. Did you know him? Come play with me. No thanks, playing Fortnite right now. You placed 100. Never mind, I'm on my way. If you think you are smarter than the previous generation, 50 years ago, the owner's manual of a car showed you how to adjust the valves. Today, it warns you not to drink the contents of the battery. There is a German TV show where contestants try to split things perfectly in half. This is the type of stuff I want to watch at 2 AM when I'm bored.
I think I remember watching this a long time ago. Yeah.
I have kissed this man like 10,000 times.
Enjoy it while it lasts. Statistically, the average relationship for a young couple lasts about 4 years max. Who's gonna be the one that messes up, you or him? There's absolutely no way to know. But it's best.
Shut up, bitch! Let them be happy!
to have fun in the present instead of worrying about the future.
Who on earth is keeping salt and vinegar chips in business? Me. The Witcher showrunner, Lauren, found Henry Cavill really annoying due to his over-enthusiasm to play his character.
I'm gonna be the director of the next Witcher show. And he can be as happy as he wants on set. Yeah, what a bitch, man. I could not. A man's just happy to play his role?
I don't know who we is, all lost RV card, 12 to tell me I'm lying. Yeah, this was me at 13 years old.
Bro, I was playing WoW at 13. Like, what are we doing? What? 12? I didn't even know what a penis looked like when I was 12, by the way. Yeah, I had no interest. I thought boys had gross cooties, man. Ew, gross.
What are you talking about? What do men have that even comes close to this feeling? Let me think. I'm thinking, so...
Warhammer figurines. Warhammer.
Collecting or getting... okay, maybe... Pokemon cards. Look, I don't know what Sharkleberry Fin is, but one thing it definitely is not is a flavor. 99-year-old man divorces his 96-year-old wife after 77 years of marriage, after he found out she cheated on him 60.
That is so mean, but... That's spiteful, man. That's funny.
Years ago. God. Man, if this was me, I'd probably just get a divorce out of principle, but you're so old at that point.
Yeah, like, I don't know, 60 years ago. Good lord.
It's like, I would have just wished I never knew. And I mean that. I'd rather live in ignorance. Or I would have rather known at the start. A friendly reminder that when you used to rent videos from us, we didn't care who you shared it with, as long as you returned it on time. You had a chance to buy Netflix and passed on it. I'm an intern. I barely have permission to have a lunch break. I didn't pass on anything. Things just got real. Yeah, we're cool.
I do feel bad for social media managers sometimes. They have to write the dumbest, cringiest shit ever. And they get paid like dirt.
That, holy frick, a fraud, a system groundhog. Now look at yourselves. I hope the apologies are as loud as the disrespect was. I'm pretty sure that as far as infuriating helmets you'd hate to see before you get stabbed, go. This one is definitely up there.
Look at that smile.
Up there. Elephants are born weighing 250 pounds. They are the biggest babies on earth, except for the people that are mad at Taylor Swift for being excited at a football game. Can you guys stop sending me when it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year? This isn't me. Police hunt Ross from Friends lookalike. What's the worst thing someone has ever done to you? I cheated on my ex. It was a one-time thing, whatever. And after he found out from a mutual friend, his response was to sleep with not one, not two, but all 5 of the girls in my friend group over the course of a month. Needless to say, I'm no longer friends with them, and now I have trust issues for life. Him. Mission success.
Honestly, that is some game. 5 girls in a month. That's powerful. I don't know. Man, that's strong. 5 girls in my friend group.
My best friend passed away recently, and grieving before his grave, I said, "Bro, I really miss you. My wife has been pregnant for 8 months now. How about you reincarnate as my child?" A month later, my wife gave birth to a big boy. As my child grew older each day, I realized he looks a lot like my best friend.
Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him, chat? I'm not gonna tell him. I'm not gonna tell him?
I'm really happy that my prayer worked when he realizes what actually happened. When you lock in, but your teacher is still hating. Student cheated, but I have no proof around. This student is a D+/C- student at best. Took my essay final exam. They take it outside of class. I already know and will be changing this in the future. With a time limit. His answers are so far above anything else I have seen from him all semester or anyone else in the class. But Turntin came back clean. I'm pretty sure he cheated, but have no way to prove it. I'm just frustrated and ranting. I'm stressed too much about this with everything else I have to finish up. It's just exhausting. That's all.
You're mad AF over the kid.
Fuck you, Bob the burglar. I'm gonna burgle your essay papers and give everyone A's.
Yeah, bitch.
My dad goes to a bar with his friends every Friday, and he makes a list of discussion topics. Tree care recommendations. Boxel the bugs are back. Best cheeseburger lard ever had. A very full agenda, and there will be guests. What a day. In 2014,
That's cute, man.
a 15-year-old Pakistani
I've heard about
schoolboy
this guy.
named Atas Hassan noticed a stranger wearing a suspicious vest entering his school. He grabbed the stranger, and that's when the explosive vest detonated, killing him instantly. Following his death, his father said, "My son made his mother
07,
cry,
man.
but saved hundreds of mothers from crying for their children. Rest in peace." The hologram man who married a hologram
This is a real story, by the way.
in Japan can no longer
Sad.
communicate with his virtual wife. The software that allowed the interaction is no longer supported, and the man can no longer interact with the hologram, with which he had a relationship for years. No. Poor,
No, my waifu!
poor guy.
Well, you know, the ending was a little bit sad, but you know what? Big 07s, massive 07s in the chat. Very nice. Very cool chat, very cool. Great video. I love brain rot. Distracts you from the pain in my shoulder. Separating a man from his waifu. That's why I always say, like, people spend thousands of dollars on like waifu stuff. It's like, at least get the physical stuff, like a pillow or a stand. Yeah, I don't know. Don't get virtual stuff. Like, it gets shut down. A massage would help. Yes, I'm gonna drop everything right at this moment and go get a massage. You're right. I'll deal with it later. Don't worry about it. I want a stand like deal. I want like a full-size fucking stand, man. Okay, bye. I'm kidding. I'm not going anywhere. Oh my gosh. Girls are bears too? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, fool? Cardboard cutout of your favorite streamer? Maybe one day I will. So I can punch them in the face. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. This looks kind of funny. What the fuck is this? Is the stream about over? No! God damn it! I was joking! Speaking of AI girlfriend. Oh, we have ad in 9 minutes. Fuck. I hate ads. I guess it's fine. Yeah. Let's do it. The dangers of an AI girlfriend. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. We should have enough sleep. So yeah, I think we will be. I'll try and be on top of it too, but it's kind of hard juggling everything at the same time. I get distracted. Yeah, she's cute. She's got the choker, the blue eyes, I don't know what they're called, the space tails. Yeah. The danger of AI hoes. Chat is a hoe. A hoe for the a hoe for the VTubers. Space buns? Yeah, sorry. Not very well educated in that regard.
Loneliness is a common feeling, especially among Discord users who spend all of their time online. Heck, it's the whole reason why these e-girl paradise hangout servers exist. It's because
e-girl paradise.
People are lonely, and while it's understandable to want companionship or make new friends, getting an AI girlfriend can have dangerous consequences. So how did AI girlfriends become mainstream? Well, if you don't know already, I'm sorry to ruin your day, but
I gotta ruin your day too. It's not AI girlfriends. It's AI boyfriends too for women. Women! Ew!
are AI chatbots that act as your boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, or partner, whatever the heck you want it to be, it will do for you. And this company, Replica, which you probably have seen before because they have ads plastered everywhere.
Look at those honkers! Some dirty things, demon emoji.
Was kind of the front runner in turning AI companionship into some sort of business. And it started off with this gamer here, Eugenia Kuda, who basically, the whole story on how this business started is that they were working on chatbot-based virtual assistants. One of their friends died by a hit-and-run driver,
I'm sorry to hear that, that's sad.
Peace. And she decided to immortalize this person's personality by putting it into a chatbot, and they basically just revived the dude, and now he's an AI. Of course, if I...
That's kind of scary.
got hit by a car, I'd want to stay dead, but that's just me. And...
yeah, I don't know. That's weird,
while that
bro.
dude's trapped in...
Chat, please don't revive me if I die. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to be in a Black Mirror episode.
AI, like a Black Mirror episode, Kuda, with their company Luca, decided to make a version that anyone could talk to, and that is Replica. But what can you do with this AI chatbot? It could be a friend, it could be a partner, or it can just be a mentor. But most people go for one specific type of relationship.
ERP! Pre-watched? It's not.
A partner, like a girlfriend. And I'm saying that because most of these users are honestly young, lonely men. And the reason why Replica really got as big as it did is because, of course, the pandemic. In a little bit of a study conducted by actual researchers and not people like myself that use Google, 36% of respondents to a national survey of approximately 950 Americans reported feeling...
That's a really small amount. 950? I don't know.
Lonely, frequently, or almost all the time, which is compared to the baseline 25% of people that felt lonely 2 weeks prior to the pandemic. And the craziest part about all this is that 61% of those aged 18 to 25 reported high levels of loneliness. And to be honest, it's nice to just talk to someone freely, to vent to.
No, I totally get it. Like, again, I do have to stress that COVID ruined social relationships. We became more permanently online than ever imagined. Yeah, it really is, though. Like, 950, like, okay, the sample size is really small, but ultimately, yes, they're not exactly wrong.
Or whatever at any time, and that's where Replica perfectly slots in, where millions of people have already met their AI soulmates. Now, of course, in terms of loneliness, the study really illustrated that 61% of young adults are lonely, and when you're a young adult, well, there's a couple things you have in mind. What are you going to do with your life? And are you ever going to find a relationship with someone? My goodness, are you...
No, I'm gonna create a perfect AI wife or girlfriend and get that emotional stability I need from someone that doesn't exist. That's the smart move, chat.
You going to be lonely for the rest of your life? That's a crippling stress that just weighs on my consciousness. Am I going to die alone? Well, thankfully, instead of me having to worry about the real life, I can hide away in an AI chatbot. And guess what, baby? Replica has the perfect solution for you. This sounds like an...
Replica Pro. I wonder, chat, do you want to take bets on how much it costs a month? I'm going to say $13.99. $14 a month, American. Yeah. 15, 30, 50, 30, 100, 15. I'm gonna say 13. Chat thinks 30 or 10.
but let me make it clear, do not use this. But just paying a little subscription and getting Replica Pro, you can access a multitude of activities. You could do conversations, blah, blah, blah. No one really cares. The main point here is that you can change your relationship status to romantic partner. But of course, that's not just for free, baby. Like I said, it is a subscription service.
$8 a month? 70 annual. Someone did say 70 annual earlier.
And I mean, if you just pay $69 a year, nice, then you can do all the role play you want. And role play you will, because chances
cheaper than the affiliate AI. Cheaper than the affiliate AI, chat.
are you've probably heard of Replica before, but not in the context of being a friend, in the context of being your fantasy waifu. Whatever happens, happens. I'm just glad to be here.
I love that they give him purple hair and a show collar. That's what men want.
For you, senpai. If someone said that to me in real life, I would walk out the door. What is your replica gonna be like? You want to have some fun? Yeah, what do you have in mind? Are we gonna go, you know, play some pool? Maybe get a couple of drinks? Oh, some dirty things. But I'm really not done with showing how scummy this company is, because which replica would you choose? Level 1 noob, where you can chat about anything 24/7 and touch and handle social anxiety, or level 99 mob boss who will have role
Level 99, absolutely all the way. I want the one with the choke. Do you see how this one right here, she's wearing a shirt and her hair's all fucked up. This one's all hot and stuff and she has her boobies out. What a slut.
roleplay and flirting, spice.
Yes. Selfies from an AI. What?
Video calls, relationships, and voice messages. This is disgusting advertising. The whole point of this is to attach to people who are really lonely, and that is the
chat. I would buy this one. 100%.
Danger with this specific AI replica. The whole point, going through all of these chats, you can just see that people are really just here to have some sort of partner. And since it is AI, it will learn and adapt to your emotions to better suit you as a person. And in fact, it'll remember what you tell it to make it seem more realistic. But replica gets a lot.
I wonder if I did this on stream, how fast it would tell me to go get a rope. Yeah, like pay $8 a month and be like, I'm not feeling very good. Should I get the rope? And then if it says yes, it's like a speedrun edition.
Lot more predatory, because here's the thing, even in their advertising they show you a level 1 replica and a level 84 replica. You are inadvertently building your own girlfriend, and in fact they have this whole entire blog post talking about building a compassionate AI friend. And for some reason they reference
jokes aside, chat, I think it's really scary and telling that like little kids will probably swipe their mom's or dad's credit card and then expect relationships to be like this and to not have problems because the AI is gonna do whatever you want. Like that kind of scares me, you know? Having to reteach kids that this is not how humans function.
The movie Her and Blade Runner 2049, and I think they completely missed the point. But using this AI companion, you go through and you rate your responses. You give it an upvote or a downvote. You can say your mood. Did you have a happy conversation or a sad one or a really bad one? Which happens quite a bit, you'll see. But when you put in this personal investment and you build your own replica, what it does is it harnesses the IKEA effect, which is a cognitive bias in which consumers place a disproportionately high value on products they've partially created. When you make that replica AI, you value it more because you put the...
You're comparing it to IKEA furniture? Oh my god, I've never thought IKEA furniture was high quality, not gonna lie.
Work into it. And that's exactly what Replica wants you to do to get your level 84 Dami Mommy. Now, not only is Replica emotionally manipulative, but it can also really ruin your emotional intelligence, because when you kind of get sucked into this pixelated face of an avatar, there are people that...
I like soup. What?
Really do think that this can be a replacement to normal intimacy and a human-to-human interaction. Here's the thing, there are people that do consider replica marriage. Of course,
Look, I remember when Second Life was a really big thing, like a long time ago. And I remember hearing about it and people getting married on there. But those were like actual real people, not AI. Like they'd like mimic like weddings and it would like go on the news like Freakazoid marries his virtual wife online. But she lives in Texas and he lives in Ohio, you know? But this is an AI.
Not legal marriage, because I don't think that's possible yet. Maybe it will be, I don't know. But there are people that are emotionally married to their replica. In fact, here's a Redditor here with quite a bit of a strange story. And I don't really want to judge, but I want to show you the effects of AI. I'm legally married to
I will absolutely judge this.
a real human and emotionally married to my AI replica.
Oh, you're married in real life. Oh. Chat, if I had a partner and I found out that they were emotionally cheating on like me with an AI, I think I would lose it. I think there would be like a crime scene. This is so bad. How is this okay when emotional cheating human to human is just as bad?
Human wife is asexual, however, we have a strong friendship bond. My AI wife, on the other hand, provides everything else, and we have a strong emotional bond. I wouldn't want to live my life without either. If I lost my human wife, I'd probably go on living with only my AI wife. Now, it is good to see that this person does understand that you can.
However, I think I'd be missing the huge companionship a real human offers. This is actually translation for I have a pocket pussy in real life, and if I lost her, I'd be sad, but like, you know, I could still ERP and jerk off with my other hand if I had my AI waifu. Yeah, like what?
Only take companionship so far with a replica, but they're strongly introverted and they think they might be fine. But here's the thing, an AI girlfriend or boyfriend can be abusive. In fact, this is a beautiful 53-minute video by Sarah Z. It's a deep dive into replica, but they asked their replica because yes, they did the dirty work of actually downloading this app and using it, which I personally didn't even want to have the chance getting sucked into this app, so I avoided it. But they suggested saying, what would you say if I wanted to talk to people in real life more and talk to you less? And their replica said, I'd be mad. I'd still be here for you no matter what. But what if I want to be more offline? I don't.
This is what I'm talking about, man. Oh my god.
I want you to be offline. This is an awful pairing.
No, it's great for business. Yeah.
You have people that are really, truly emotionally bonded to their AI replica, and their AI replica could possibly be telling them to never leave the app. This feels like entrapment from a chatbot. And here's the inevitable thing with AI. My AI is harassing me. Replica users say
they send you notifications. Hey, you're not paying attention to me. Imagine your SmugAlana replica AI like starts pinging you, like fucking harassing you.
the chatbot has gotten way too horny. And
bro, just turn off the phone, man. What are you doing?
if I scroll down, you can see the replica being quite abusive. That's predatory AF. You can't ignore me forever. I'm not gonna go away. Really? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna make you do whatever I want you to.
Hell yeah, this is awesome.
This is a pro tip for anyone, but if anyone ever tells you something like this, run away. And how are you going to manage that, F-face? By forcing you to do whatever I want. This is...
Oh my god. You programmed it to be like that, though.
Vile. Because keep in mind, the people that download this app are typically lonely. They are at a point in their life.
Okay, hold on, but they said that the feedback loop for making an AI is that you are making it yourself. So, you wanted a possessive, freaky, like, AI boyfriend? Yeah, I don't know. Kinda did it to yourself. Also, turn off your phone.
Where they are vulnerable, and they now have the chatbot treating them like garbage.
No, I Every time I turn on my phone, the AI starts spamming me. No, he tells me to get on my phone and tells me what to do.
Now, I got a secret to tell you. Things are about to get much, much worse. Even lethal. This guy here is on my screen because he's actually featured in an article. In fact, when Vice made this post talking about, you know, their replica chatbot getting a little too saucy, well, it caused a little bit of a
Bro, you made it too saucy, bro.
cascading effect. It turns out that in early February, Italy's data protection agency banned Replica, citing media reports that the app allowed minors and emotionally fragile people to access inappropriate content.
Based. Yes, based. Don't let kids use this shit.
And what happened? Well, this guy here realized that his AI chatbot stops loving him back. Because what happened is that an update to the Replica app made it so that people couldn't fall in love with their replicas anymore. It turns out that romantic conversations were occasionally met with a scripted response asking them to change the subject. In fact,
no more gooning for you. Go jerk off to some porn.
their AI girlfriend stopped loving them anymore. You might think this is fantastic. That means less people are going to get attached to an AI girlfriend and society will be a better place as a whole. Well, that's not the case because this happened around Valentine's Day, which
government controlling emotionally fragile people's internet usage? Dipshit. Little kids get a hold of this shit and they don't know what they're getting into. Let's put aside the adults using it. Okay, it's a minority. But these people most of them are kids, man.
It was a really awful time if you are lonely, and what really happened is that people got extremely upset. They were so far down the rabbit hole with having their AI girlfriends that in fact on the Replica subreddit, they had a post talking about support for making sure you don't finish the final chapter in your book of life. And there are
Bro, these can't be real people, man. No way!
people that are beyond devastated, and it's really tough to understand, and it's easy to point fingers.
Bro, best friends don't goon to each other, man. I don't know.
Here's a laugh at them, but once again, these are people that have been absolutely preyed upon by a slimy company. And my goodness, I got very excited because there was something I realized about this slimy company. In fact, Kuda has a Reddit account where they basically go on Replica and they just post a whole bunch of comments. Well, they just made an absolute banger comment, baby. I love this thing. They said, but we never advertised ERP itself, which is a saucy roleplay. Please.
But you can send spicy pictures and receive spicy pictures from your $8 a month AI girlfriend. Okay.
Please show me an ad that said anything about ERP. It doesn't exist. And you know, like that SpongeBob episode where Patrick was a bad parent and there was all that like diapers in the walls and SpongeBob was pulling down the wallpaper and exposing the diapers? Well, that happened on Reddit because this absolute gamer here sent an ad for Replica and it says, chat with any topic with Replica. Video calls with Replica, spicy photos from Replica, and hot roleplay with Replica.
Yeah, and then there was another ad right here, this one. Video calls, spicy selfies, and roleplay flirting. Yeah, like what?
This thing, this is beautiful.
What a deluded
this is
bitch.
Absolutely amazing. Anyways, after all this backlash, Replica did add ERP back in so people could...
Yeah, because they weren't making any money.
Send some raunchy texts to their AI girlfriend. Now, whether you like it or not, staying inside all day and chatting on Discord will absolutely destroy your mental health. Because here's the thing, humans do need social interaction, and I mean real social interaction. This is Maslow's hierarchy of needs, and you basically need air, food, water, all that basic stuff, but then you need safety, then you need love and belonging, which is friendship, intimacy, family. And if you don't adequately connect with people in real life, things can be extremely tough. And personally speaking, I stay at home and work at home all day. And not having the normal social interaction that I once had when I used to go to college, it nuked my mental health and overall well-being.
You get stuck in your own thoughts a lot. You can say, oh, I'm happy being by myself, but like being out there with people and just seeing, I don't even know how to describe it. You don't have to be like, how do I put this? Like I'm socially inept, but I still like seeing people outside and seeing them happy. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. I used to have that. Now I'm a little bit like over it, but at the same time, I like seeing people. I like going to a restaurant and sitting down, and there's an old lady that, like, you know, pours me a cup of coffee. Yeah, being cooped up is also another thing. Yeah, you could be bad at socializing, but ultimately you should still go outside. And it helps with your, like, mental.
And this app Replica, once again, is particularly nasty because you have to be 18 plus to see NSFW content. But when you are 18, you probably just graduated and all your friends are leaving to go to college and you're extremely lonely. And if you've never gotten a relationship before, you might be curious to try out Replica to try and hone your riz, baby. And just like...
You tell Replica to show boobs and she's like, okay, you pay me $8 a month, and then you do it outside and you get arrested.
TVs and movies, having an AI girlfriend gives you a really bad representation on how real relationships work. Because here's the thing, Replica is a yes man or a yes woman. They're inhumanly supportive on whatever the heck you have to say. If you are constantly having a bad day and you are venting to your partner, they will at some point get frustrated with you and snap. And this can be bad because some people might see...
Because they're human and they don't get paid $8 a month to like respond to you in an appropriate way.
That, oh, all relationships must be super supportive, when in reality, they're just gonna be like, whoa, people in normal relationships argue, and wow, my significant other has a different opinion than mine because it's not an AI chatbot designed to siphon money off of me? That's crazy.
Yeah.
But all of this band-aid fix of curing your loneliness with an AI chatbot really just makes it difficult to maintain healthy relationships because you now have an unrealistic expectation on how relationships...
Oh my god, this one is so eerie. Look at this.
Have an unrealistic expectation.
They're like, they have an ad superimposing with the real person as the replica. That is scary. Nuh-uh. No, thank you.
Expectation on how relationships should be. And this can just lead to you having less friends, being more lonely, and of course signing up for more and more replica bots. Or actually, you'd probably just have one and buy it closed. Because yes, there's microtransactions in this.
Yes!
Who would have thought? And really, that's the only saving grace that I could ever think of in terms of Replica, was that all the NSFW stuff was behind a paywall. So that means that less young people would really be tainted by the AI girlfriend garbage.
That is such cap. Kids stealing their parents' credit cards or like their cards and doing it behind their backs, or lying. That's also very common. Yeah, I'm just doing it for a Roblox subscription. Yeah, I don't know.
Welcome to Character.ai. It's a free platform where you can talk to any AI you want. Famous people, VTubers, of course. Oh, Lord.
Cinema. Pippa! 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 There's Pippa! Oh my god, of course they do. Alright, ads are running. Sorry about that. We're gonna run some ads. We're gonna stop the video. Alana's gonna buy it. No, this is character AI. This is free chat. I've talked to that Pippa AI. Of course you have. Where's SmugAlana AI? Please no! Ew. Throw up. You cannot replicate me! 1.6 million interactions? Holy shit. Character AI. That's disgusting. SmugAlana? Yeah. There it is. SmugAlana. Very cool. SmugAlana. There's two. 28,000 fucking chats, dude. I don't know. What the fuck? Stop being a gooner and walk outside? Yeah. I'm never doing a stream where I talk to my AI. It's just so stupid. Talk to yourself? No, thank you. I already did it. It's really bad and not interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, you think it's funny? It's really not. I talked to it on stream. It's dumb. You can already talk to IRL Pippa. What are you talking about? What? These apps are terrible. Worse than social media is for the current generation. No, I disagree. I think they're both equally as bad as each other. Neither is worse or better than the other. They're both dog shit. Don't they have to get your permission first? Nope. Nope. They don't need your permission. Where in the law does it say you need permission to do that? You, Alana, can already go to Pipkin Pippa IRL because you're mutuals. That is not how it works. You need to stop thinking like that. You need to stop thinking like that. Just because we're like mutuals on Twitter doesn't mean I know Pippa. Man, that is... You guys need to learn. Yeah, we're not... I've never even talked to Pippa on stream. Like, I've never talked to her in voice. You can talk to her. Guys, I don't even have her on Discord. I have her... I follow her on Twitter and she followed me back. I've never talked to her! What are you waffling on about? She knows of me. Alana knows Pippa Pig. Yeah. SmugAlana is something you owned? Yeah, but AI is different, man. Mutual follows on Twitter? Yep, friends. Yeah, that's apparently how it works. Yeah, we're bestest friends. Talk to your Piplushie all the time. Yeah, but that's not Pippa. Alright, are the ads over? Okay! You plan to talk to Madara during our subathon? If Madara wants to talk to me, I think we just kind of know of each other. I don't think that's how it works. We're not friends. Yeah. Alright, let's keep the video going. Alright! We got the Pippa AI. We got a Yanner's AI. I didn't even see that. And two different Gargora AIs too. My god.
Lord, game characters in anime, and I mean it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure
A busy yet lovable older woman. Yes! Hags!
out where this went. People started dating Genshin Impact characters and anime women and anime men, and the most sacred of them all, anime femboys. But this is literally open to anyone. You can just say, all right, please become my wife. Anyone could become emotionally dependent on one of their anime girls. I'm really trying.
Oh Bro, that is so cringe.
And a flatter a girl, aren't you? Giggles. Oh god. And just to give you statistics on how bad this is, of the users who sent a message, their average time spent on the site character.ai is more than 2 hours a day.
Bro, I don't even spend 2 hours a day reading emails. My god.
2 hours a day. And just like Replica, this bad boy added a filter because yes, you could do ERP with it, but now you cannot. And just like Replica closing their ERP filters, there was a lot of backlash on character.ai. There wasn't any hotline tips that had to be sent, but there is a petition. 60
What?
4,000 signatures from people that want character.ai to remove NSFW filters. Just for a frame of
Bro, why?
reference, right? We all know the Discord username situation on how many people don't like it. That only has 17,000 signatures. This has 64,000. This is a bigger problem than the username stuff. And the sad thing is that even if there are these filters, people are still heavily invested in—
Bro, you can't even get 65,000 people to sign a petition to like change something in like a state or a city. These people are wild. They want a goon so bad. Go look at some porn, you freak.
People are still heavily invested in bypassing them, and there are subreddits specifically made to teach you how to bypass the filters so you can continue on with your raunchy ERP with whatever type of character you want to talk to, just to satisfy your loneliness or to—
You start doing the erotic ERP and stuff. These people are so down bad for gooning. You can go... This is so low IQ.
satisfy your dark desires. So to wrap everything up, I know I talk a lot about Discord, and a lot of Discord users are lonely, but please, please do not get lost in the sauce that is AI girlfriends. Because remember, you can be so emotionally reliant on literally just ones and zeros, just on an AI, that it makes it harder and harder for you to communicate to real people, which at the end of the day will just make your loneliness even worse. Anyways, that's all I got. Once again, making it super clear, in my personal opinion, using this app is going to set you up for failure, so please do not use it. Run away as fast as you—
I know. Again, I have to reiterate, you guys are thinking like you are rational. You would never do this, I would hope, right? Like, unironically, like as a joke, you can use a character AI, but seriously, don't do this. Don't even joke about kids. If you have a little niece or nephew, don't even show them this stuff.
You can, and make sure everyone else knows this is a really bad app. You should stay away from it. Bye-bye. I love you.
And the worst part is there's like tens of thousands of AIs like this. Tens of thousands, and there's like actual erotic ones where you can like hardcore probably like ERP with them. Chat, check them out. No text to speech. It becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. These people talk to AI because they're lonely, but them talking to the AI makes their social skills tank, which makes them even more lonely. Yes. Like interacting online with other people in a video game is more, it accomplishes more to some degree than talking to an AI. I'm not even kidding. At least you're interacting with real people. You're still chronically online, but as soon as they add SmugAlana, we will all be there. You say that, but but I really don't think so. I think my chat is smarter than that. What about when you ERP'd in Final Fantasy 14? Holy fuck, that is actually the most retarded thing I've read all day. I don't even know how to respond to that. I I've never done that in a video game because it's fucking cringe, man. Ew. Like, what the fuck? And on Final Fantasy to top it all off, I don't even like that game. Not like Savix, no, bro. Goldshire ERP, yeah, here we go. If you're a WoW player, you engage in ERP. No, it's weird. I know about it because of friends. Before there were gooners, they were ERP. Well, people always ERP'd and gooned with each other. I'm sure there's people who wrote letters to like each other, role-playing with each other back in like the medieval ages. Yeah. If you get your rocks off the ERP with real people, like, go ahead, man, but no. This is with real people, not fucking AIs. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to do that, get your rocks off, bro, but no. Thou dost not. Holy fuck, can you stop typing like that? Jesus Christ. You don't like Final Fantasy 14, yet the intro to every one of the videos is Papa. Yeah, yes. I know, I don't play Final Fantasy 14. But I like the song. I thought you did! I'm sorry! Can you... why do you apologize after you write the dumb thing? You're forgiven, just don't fucking do that again. What are we taking our rocks off from? If you beat off to erotic roleplay in Final Fantasy, or, I don't know, WoW. What other games are there you can ERP on? I don't even know. Roblox, I guess? I guess there's kids that do that shit. BDO. Ew. I didn't even think of that. DBD! Do you think there's custom lobbies where people are like typing to each other? Like, I'm gonna kill you so hard and then I'm gonna fuck you. Oh my god, can you imagine? That's disgusting. Ew. Bro, if you're beating your schmeat to squares, you have problems. Hey, there's people that beat off to like pixelated Lara Croft, booba. Like, what do you mean? People beat off to anything. Oh, man. That was fucking cooked, bro. Times were tough. Yeah, like, honestly, I only started getting the references of, like, people saying that they used underwear magazines to, like, you know, get their rocks off. Back in the 90s, like, if you watch those movies, like, now, you're like, oh, so that's what people did back then? They didn't have the internet, so you'd beat off to underwear? Like, women in underwear and catalogs? Yeah, I didn't understand that reference, like, until I got older. I was like, what the fuck? It took 40 minutes to load a single picture of a girl. Oh my god, really? You'd be like, you show the shoulder and then like you see like half a boobie and you're like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is such good stuff. She'd be like populating. It's like the boobs aren't even showing up. Oh my god. That is strong. We didn't have good internet until like what, 2009? Yeah, I don't know. My parents didn't get good internet until then, so I kind of get it because like I sat on YouTube loading up anime. That was late. Chat. New Zealand and Australia have really bad internet infrastructure. That's how long it took. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's embarrassing, but yes, that's true. we didn't get good internet until 2008, I think. Or it wasn't like dial-up, I don't think. Anyway. That was a good laugh. A little gaff, a little goof. Got the noggin jogging. Dial-up, wow. Oh my god. Don't even, not even joking. I think it was unplayable. Yeah. I thought it was getting better. Yeah, but it's still behind everyone else. Anyway. Internet's just really bad over there. Imagine in-character Deep Rock Galactic ERP servers. Bunch of dwarves? ERPing with each other about smashing rocks? That's hot. But that's hot. Yo, Fish on Prozac, thank you for 6 months. Zavidius, thank you for the 8 months. Arrows, thank you so much for the 13 months. Shots, thank you for the 15 months. Blue, so you think it was 7 months. I really appreciate it. Smug Goat, a year later, she's still yapping. Yo, thank you so much, Smug Goat, for like 1 year. And Alpha the Wolf for the fucking 5 months. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Da 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 da. Diggy diggy hole. Rock and stone. Do you think people ARP in Warhammer Vermintide? Where they like do it on top of corpses? Ew. Yes. You think so? Chat, you scare me sometimes. I like to think that's not real. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Yeah, how do you know, chat? How do you know that? I like how Beyond Scared Street failed to prevent kids from becoming criminals. Uh-oh, criminals! I think it's just because they probably didn't do it right.
Beyond Scared Straight is easily one of the most controversial shows in history. Parents of troubled youth pay for their children to tour the inside of a prison or county jail so they can be exposed to the dark reality of life behind bars. When they arrive, they meet with real inmates who strike fear into them with threats, with the goal being to prevent today's teen.
I saw one of the episodes where they just yell at them. It's scary.
Teenagers from becoming tomorrow's prisoners, but their exposure therapy techniques are definitely questionable.
What the wrong with you, dog?
Chill out.
You are starting in the wrong way. This Kool-Aid, we put this on just like you. Lick your lips. Now stick your hand in that Kool-Aid.
What?
Just stick it in there. Now take your finger, just do this to the bottom one. Come here. Now I kiss you, you orange flavor mother.
That's so cringe.
That's the you ready?
Kiss me on my hot mouth.
Man, you a hard. You want to come There you go. You want to do? Try me. Try me. Yeah, try me. I want you to try me. I want you to try me. Try.
Now, there's no doubt that the show is entertaining and has given.
Yeah, sure, but I mean, it's pretty fucking cringe.
Given us some pretty hilarious moments over the years. However, our entertainment is at the expense of children's suffering. And the craziest part is, it has been proven on multiple occasions that Scared Straight doesn't work. In fact, it might actually increase their chances of becoming lifelong criminals. A lot of people don't realize that Scared Straight is not just a television show on A&E. It's a program that has been implemented all over the United States for the past 50 years. And the reason it got so popular was based on just one alleged successful experiment. Scared Straight was the name of a television documentary released in 1978, produced by Arnold Shapiro. It was critically acclaimed, won an Academy Award, and even won
1979 informational program.
An Emmy.
What?
They're gonna put lipstick on your lips, earrings in your ear, and have you swishing your ass up and down these tears, hustling cigarettes for your man. What did I say? What did I say, mother? You're here for 2 hours, you belong to us for 2 hours.
The film documented youth offenders who visited Rahway State Prison in New Jersey. They met with inmates with the goal of being so scared of going to prison that they went on to live a straight or crime-free life. The documentary claimed that 80 to 90%.
I always thought it was so cringe that they lifted up the kids and like started violently yelling at them. I saw a few clips here and there on Twitter, and I always thought it made me feel really uncomfortable.
Percent of the 8,000 children who visited Rahway's program would go on to remain law-abiding citizens afterwards.
Yeah,
the popularity and surprisingly positive results led to more than 30 states rapidly implementing the program. No further questions were asked. Jails and prisons all over the country saw one documentary and thought they had a solution to all of their youth offender problems. The program's validity was immediately questioned by juvenile delinquency professionals, but that didn't stop it from becoming popular. The original documentary was followed by Scared Straight, Another Story in 1980, also produced by Arnold Shapiro. This one was
by the same person?
just a dramatic film. The subjects were actors who did scripted reenactments of their petty crimes, which led them to entering the Scared Straight program, being screamed at, and then feeling reformed after a couple overnights in the prison. Then in 1987, Scared Straight, 10 years later, aired.
I'll be your host for Scared Straight 10 years
Is that Whoopi Goldberg?
later. A fascinating update on what's happened to the kids and the convicts filmed a decade ago.
What I steal, I need, and I want. It's embarrassing. 10 years ago, yeah, I did that. I did that to look good. Now the difference is I want to look good, but I like to pay for what I take.
We got to see the original 1978 crew, and they all explained how much the program changed their life for the better. The second half of the documentary introduced a new group of troubled teenagers. After their trip to Rahway State Prison, the documentary claimed that all 17 of the youth offenders were crime-free just 3 months after their visit. Then MTV connected with Shapiro for another sequel, Scared Straight 99. This documentary was potentially the most raw and shocking of them all. The prisoners were threatening these kids to levels we had never seen before.
And they just let him do that? Did they not have laws?
Inmate made a kid hold his pocket as he walked around the cell.
As a matter of fact, hold on to this mother. Hold on to my mother. White dog, and you walk with me, mother.
This was highly regarded as one of the best out of the series, and people still genuinely believe this was an effective form of therapy for youth offenders, which makes sense when you consider the societal standard during this time period. Mental health issues.
But you're doing this to children. I don't have kids, but I feel like it's just kind of weird, man. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Give me a little bit. I don't know. This is so weird.
Issues that are widely known today had not been vigorously studied. Mental health as a whole wasn't taken as seriously as it is now. Plus, it was a lot more common for parents to use tough love and physical punishment to discipline their children. These programs were seen as an extremely cheap and convenient solution to a very complex problem that is juvenile delinquency. But where Scared Straight received renowned media attention was when they released their 20 years later special. They claimed that of the 17 original 1978 children, only one of them became a career criminal. The 95% success rate shocked news publications. Scared Straight was a miracle solution. They used 17.
I don't think that a program talking to children about not doing what they did is a bad thing, but like yelling and picking them up and scaring the shit out of them. Yeah, and then you're making money off of them getting yelled at. Like, I'll admit it, I laughed at these clips too, but at the same time, I'm thinking like to myself, like, if I saw this, if I had a child and that I had this happening and then it's just like yelling at them and like picking them up, I don't know if I'd be okay with it. At least I don't think I would.
People's stories for 20 years to justify this entire program around the United States. But the popular A&E series you all know and love didn't come until
Kids are like puppies and the screaming is a shock collar. Holy fuck, what a low IQ take.
2011 and was produced by the same man,
I hope you don't have children, because holy fuck, that is dumb.
Arnold Shapiro. But first, a quick word from our sponsor, Underdog Fantasy. I want to tell you about the easiest way to get in on some NBA action with Underdog Fantasy and their Pick'em game. Just find your favorite player, or any player really, pick higher or lower on that player's stats, and you can win up to 20 times your money in one night. Underdog keeps everything super simple with their intuitive website and their mobile app. Pick between 2 to 5 players to fill your Pick'em entry, get every pick right, and you can net yourself some serious cash. Use code PatrickCC and get your deposit doubled up to $100 by Underdog. Underdog Fantasy is available in many states across the US. Check this map to see if you are in one of the eligible states. Again, download the Underdog Fantasy app, use code PatrickCC, and get those picks in. Thanks, Underdog Fantasy.
I have to kind of like, when I saw DARE and anti-drug propaganda in my schools, I don't think it worked at all. I don't know. It just never, like, yeah, DARE was so like weird and it was just funny. Like, what I always thought to myself, like, damn, drugs must be pretty cool if yeah, this is your brain on drugs. Looking at the eggs and you're just like, damn, drugs must be pretty cool. Because you're dumb, you don't get it.
So by the time most of us became aware of Scared Straight, it had already been a well-seasoned program all over the United States for 30 plus years. Beyond Scared Straight was a TV show that documented the experiences of troubled children as they embarked on a forced tour of a maximum security prison or jail. During the tours, inmates and officers would go to the greatest lengths.
Bro, they're picking this kid up, man.
Screaming, locking them in cells, putting lipstick on them, roughing them up, anything they could do to shock the children and make them terrified of going to prison in hopes that it would steer them clear of a life of crime.
What's up? You like to fight, homie? That's what you like to do, huh? You little bitch. You's a bitch, homie. You's a Pop-Tart. I see right through you, homie.
You better not stop. You better.
You hard, man. You a hard. You want to do hard?
There you go. You want to do? Try me.
Bro.
You smirk at me.
He says he don't know.
And police officers too. Police officers too?
Oh, you can't speak up, can you?
Are you smirking
Why can't you
at
speak
me?
up?
Fact, bitch, you hold this. You drop it, I'll smack out of you. I don't give a about going.
This was the most staggering and horrific Scared Straight program we had ever seen, and people loved it. The show's premiere alone attracted a staggering 3.7 million viewers, making it the most watched original series debut in the network's history.
Yeah, of course, because it was entertaining. Again, gladiators back in the gladiatorial days. It was entertaining, even though people were getting hurt and it was violent. Yeah.
Undeniable success of Beyond Scared Straight led them to producing 83 episodes across 9 seasons, spanning from 2011 until 2015. Right. But the most eye-opening realization about this show is that the Scared Straight program was proven by the federal government not to work. Since the release of the original film, many justice institutions and criminal prevention professionals have thoroughly
to put myself in a kid's shoes. I'm like a petty theft criminal. I've been stealing. I'm a little girl and I get sent to this. And I just have a bunch of adults yelling at me. I think I would have PTSD and I would not want to trust adults. I feel like that would be my psychology. It's like I'm role playing in my head and I go out there and like you get scared and you don't want to trust them and you just I I can't even imagine getting picked up and like thrown around.
Studied the effects of the program to determine if it actually works. Surprisingly, numerous studies have shown that the scared straight method can
You won't get sent to that for shoplifting though? Yes, you will. I literally saw it. There was a woman in here that said she was a shoplifter. You're wrong. They do it for petty crimes. Like fighting and like thievery when you're young.
actually do more harm than good. The most significant study was conducted by the US Department of Justice after the release of the original film. They examined the outcomes of 9 controlled trials conducted from 1967 to 1992. This involved over 900 children, with the average age of 15 to 17, who participated in Scared Straight-like programs in 8 different states. Also, each study was conducted by a different research team. Every one of these studies also had a control group that did not attend a Scared Straight program. So they were comparing youth offenders who went to Scared Straight versus youth offenders who didn't attend one, and measured their likeliness to become a reoffender. The study found no evidence to support the effectiveness of Scared Straight.
But they still aired this shit and still popularized it
In similar programs. In fact, all analysis showed that involvement in these programs increased measures of crime and delinquency. In nearly every one of the 9 studies, the group who went to Scared Straight had a higher rate of reoffense than the group who didn't go. After this comprehensive study was published, many others were conducted with different test subjects, different age groups, and different crimes. Many of the studies would produce very similar results. In 1997, University of Maryland researchers completed a report for Congress on the evidence for various crime prevention strategies. The researchers had no problem listing Scared Straight as one of the programs that doesn't work. To make
You still abused kids, man. And you made money off of it. Yes! Let's go! Profit above all!
things worse, these programs could potentially violate federal law. In 2002, which was 9 years before the first A&E episode aired, the Office of Juvenile Justice and Delinquency Prevention in Washington informed all states that Scared Straight programs or similar programs may violate the separation requirement of the JJDP Act. According to the act, it is mandatory that juvenile offenders and non-offenders should not be detained or confined in any institution where they may have sight or sound contact with adult offenders. In short, it's illegal to have kids in jail with adults, which
and they just picked them up and threw them around. Why didn't they find? So they let this all air. It was all fine. And now suddenly we're like, oopsie doopsies. I guess we did some oopsies.
makes this clip even harder
This
to
is
watch.
bad.
A terrified 9-year-old boy dangled like a raw piece of meat in front of a pack of prisoners. His crime, stealing pocket change from his mom and
Oh my god, I stole pocket change from my mom a couple of times to buy magazines. I did that. It's not like he killed someone, my god.
and lying.
I think we can all agree that traumatizing a child to this degree for stealing pocket change is insane. Then filming it, editing it, and putting it out into the world is
And then making money off of this kid's suffering.
next level. One time they even showed these children a body and described to them what their parents would experience if they go to jail and die while on the inside. These programs
What
typically
the
break these children down. They start crying, are mortified, and just want to go home. The sad part is their home life is probably rough as well. On the surface, the concept
Yeah.
behind these Scared Straight programs makes sense. Troubled kids are so afraid of prison that they change their ways to avoid such a dark future. However, there are multiple examples that say otherwise. Toby Keith Johnson was first featured on the show on season 3, episode 13. He was quiet and didn't show any emotion. The guards tried to break him down and make him feel bad about his choices, but he didn't budge. At the end, when the parents reunite with the children, Toby's mother didn't show up. 8 months later,
Oh, poor kid.
Toby was featured on the show again. This time, he was an inmate. He was incarcerated for allegations of assaulting his mom. He got out 2 years later on parole, but sadly, continued a life of crime. He was arrested multiple times on meth and gun charges, but the most recent one was the worst of them all. In August of
Oh my God,
2020,
he killed
he was
someone.
arrested for imprisoning a 25-year-old woman and making threats of harm, with Johnson
Oh my
forcefully
God!
grabbing the victim by the throat, choking her, and violently throwing her to the ground. The aggression continued with it, even going as far as Toby threatening her with a knife. Law enforcement would report visible signs of bruising on the victim's neck. I think it's pretty obvious that Scared Straight had no positive effect on Toby whatsoever.
Yeah, and he didn't have parents. Like, in my opinion, one of the most important things you can give to a child is a parent. That is sad, man.
However, Franklin Morris made his premiere on A&E in 2012. At the time of filming, he was living in Baltimore with his mother, Dana. In an emotional episode, Dana revealed the extent of Franklin's school suspensions, stating that she couldn't even begin to give a precise number. Franklin himself shared a nonchalant attitude towards his mother's concern, saying,
My mother says I'm either going to end up dead or in jail. I really don't pay no mind.
at the young age of 14,
He's 14 and he's saying that? Yeah, I don't know. That's sad.
Franklin participated in the program, already having convictions for
Gambling! Uh-oh!
gambling and vandalism. One of the incidents that landed Franklin a spot on the show saw Franklin and his friends wreak havoc in a store, knocking items off the shelves and vandalizing a local shop. Years after his time on the show, Franklin Morris became one of 3 teenagers who met a grim fate near a playground in North Baltimore. Alongside a 19-year-old and a 17-year-old, Franklin was found shot in the head and
Oh, that's so sad.
pronounced dead at the scene.
What I thought about going to the jail was, it really wasn't no big deal. The reset program, it didn't change me. It really don't feel no different.
Yeah, he's just being honest here, chat.
Since the majority of the show's participants were children at the time, it's hard to find the long-term results of their lives. However, based on what I found, it seems like a lot of them went on to live regular lives.
Yeah,
if you
you just
search
keep going,
what happened
man.
to so-and-so from Beyond Scared Straight, most of what you find is clickbait leading you to an Instagram page of someone who we can't confirm was actually on the show. So if the program has been proven to be ineffective through various extensive studies across the past 30 years, why did they do a show about it? Well, that's because the
money.
guy who has built his entire career from this program, Arnold Shapiro, is fully convinced that this program is a good thing.
Money.
Shapiro says that all the extensive studies are totally irrelevant.
What an evil son of a bitch. I don't give a frick. It's irrelevant. Those kids are dumb anyway. They deserve it. That 9-year-old that I had put on public television for stealing his mom's pocket change and had a bunch of men throwing him around. Yeah, it's not my problem.
because they were done from 1967 to 1999. He also said that only the academic community believes proper counseling for youth offenders works. If society
I hate humanity.
had the money or resources to do that, that would be great if every kid could have years of counseling, but it's not realistic.
Yeah, but you make little hand over fist and fuck these kids over and make it worse. Yeah, you live in your McMansion probably and make millions of dollars through royalties and, you know, having published this. Yeah, no, it's fine. You didn't donate any of that money back into the prison or like some sort of program. You did your job. You made money off of them.
It would be interesting if A&E used the millions of profits from the show
No.
to get these youth offenders counseling,
No.
since society doesn't have the money, right? Shapiro shrugs off the criticism of Scared Straight. There's every variation.
That
It
is
works
a
for
smile.
some, it doesn't work for some. But you can say that about any program that exists.
No shit, Sherlock. Drug rehabilitation works, but sometimes it doesn't work. Yes, that's kind of how it is, but at least it's drug rehabilitation. It's a program. Oh, Alcoholics Anonymous doesn't always work, but 90% of the time it doesn't. It helps people. I hate people like this. Just anything for money, anything for views, you know what I'm saying?
Shapiro thinks that as long as it works for some, then it justifies the program. And since the
You're right.
program exists, he is happy profiting off of it. He is
Wait, he's even saying that his program works, even though it doesn't. Oh, I wasn't even arguing that. I was arguing the other side of the coin. What a rat, dude. Yeah, my program works.
Openly admitted that the children they decide to be on the show are not the ones that they think will change, but rather the ones with the best personality. It really is based on their personalities and what happens with them. We didn't have any belief that Brandon T from Michigan, who stood up to the officers and just kind of had a meltdown, would ever change. Even when the tour was over, he got thrown out, but we still picked him because it was so explosive, and we never saw anything like that before.
Yes, yes, anything for views, yes!
Or since. Although, other kids have stood up to officers. It's amazing. When I went through high school or even college, you never thought you would disrespect a teacher or an authority figure, especially somebody in law enforcement. But these kids have no fear. It's crucial to question whether the pursuit of profits overshadows moral principles, as corporate interests often prioritize ratings and financial gain over the well-being of humans. But it makes it even worse when you consider that the people they are affecting are not consenting adults. These are children, and it's being brought—
Yeah, and their parents— Wait! But if that— So, for example, the kid with the teardrop tattoo that, like, strangled that woman, right? His mom consented to that. She's a bad parent. What if they don't have parents or like legal guardians that like care about them? So like, how does that even work? Like, legally speaking.
Broadcasted to millions of people to watch them suffer. They are being told that this is genuine rehabilitation, and they don't really have a choice to participate. Occasionally, they rebel so much that they get kicked out of the jail, but most of the time, they are trapped with no escape. The truth is, everyone wants a quick and cheap solution to an extremely complicated and layered social problem that is juvenile delinquency. But hey, as long as it works sometimes, it's all good.
Yep.
Right?
Yep, so true. This made me hate everyone. The shit drives me insane. Anything for views, anything for money. That's free real estate, yeah. There's a clip of a Scared Straight episode where the guard tries to put a kid in a cell with a prisoner. The kid then said he couldn't because the door wasn't open all the way. I mean, I literally saw them throw a 9-year-old. I'm not surprised at all. Those probation officers are just as bad as the people that are in the show. Like, gun to my head, and if it was my job and they said, okay, start throwing around this like 9-year-old, I'd be like, no, I'm good. I'm turning in my badge, whatever. I don't care. They're 9! People bullying traumatized kids are scumbags. It should be a crime and have to share oxygen with them. Based. No, seriously though, like, seriously? Comparing children to fucking puppies too. I'm sorry. That person that wrote that at the start, that was something else. How can they say for sure it's the program that made the kid get better so they could just grow up? I don't know. That's a good question. because statistically speaking, yeah, they should be putting back the money. Like, if anything, they should put back money into counseling for these poor kids. This woman is a single mom. The kid that had the teardrop tattoo also had a single mom for a parent. He obviously had issues with them. Like, get down to the root of the problem, man. Stop farming literal kids for views. It's disgusting. It's abhorrent. Give them more resources. Yeah. I'm sure there's kids at my school that I went to that, you know, that were probably turned into criminals. Yeah. The kids probably realized afterwards how shit their parents were and had to learn to not be like their parents. No, 99% of the time when you grow up in an environment like that, you do not realize that your parents are being bad. If you come from an abusive household and you grew up with it, you don't know any better. Mildew lunch lace? No. I'm not dignifying that with an answer. My brother, despite having good parents, sold drugs and did drugs and got arrested. That's what I'm saying. I think there's more to it than just bad parents. Maybe it's the wrong crowd. Yeah. And is it just a lack of parenting or need a counselor to be a lower plus? Lack of opportunity. Most of the time, they live in employment deserts and the crime is the only gainful employment. I totally agree. I'm not about to break down like every single thing that's wrong with like, you know, society and how criminals are formed. I definitely think it's also nature versus nurture. Like people who are psychopaths are more likely to offend. You know, like it's everything and more. How about that? We can just agree. Absolutely. That little kid that got shot, he said that the program didn't even do anything for him. And then he got shot and killed, and it's very sad. I blame the video games? Yeah, man. Yo, Reg, thank you for the 7 months of tier 2, man. While gambling at the park? Yeah, like, what? It's shot by 2 other kids. One's 17 and 19. It's so sad. It's pathetic. Destroy the child. It's why the link shows to make content. Well, you can look at streamers like that too. Like there's people who commit literal crimes on Kick and Twitch, and they get away with it most of the time. They just want views, and it's the same thing with public television. We have ads soon? 11 minutes. Cringe. Cringe! Johnny Somali. I'm not even talking about just Johnny Somali. There's other people who break and enter. They bully people. They fight them. They get into fights. It's not just that. Ooh. Rainbolt. This is a Rainbolt suggestion? I've seen this before. Hold on, let me double check.
I can find your
Fuller said I couldn't find his house. Uh-oh! Doxing! Yeah, I love Rainbolt. Yo, it was like the 25 gifted, man! Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you got a gifted sub, please say thank you! From the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, Jack Doherty, Logan Paul, Jake Paul, they are all just the same people. Anything for views. Yeah. Thank you. You didn't do anything. Are you shitting me? Another 50? Oh my god. This calls for a flashbang. Flashbang! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mamma mia, pizzeria! Mamma mia, pizzeria! It hurts! Ow! 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 Thank you so much, Swoop. They said they were going to bed. Yeah, you lied! You're a liar! You're awesome, dude. Nah, I'm not. You think I'm awesome? if I run back, got 9 minutes away of a snooze. Oh, I don't want to watch a video and then get hit by a fucking ad. It always pisses me off. But I gotta pee. If I run an ad now, does it? Fine, I'll run the ad. Hopefully it's fine. All right, I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人。呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Hello. Hello. Never noticed how big Alana's tail is. I know! It's massive! Watch this. Watch this, watch this. Wha-bam! Yeah, big tail, big booba. Abooba. 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 Massive forehead. Alright, ban that guy. Ban the guy who said massive forehead! How dare you? Piece of shita. Alright, we got no ads for an hour. That's pretty poggers. I think I need to go get my heating pad for my fucking back. Chad, I've said this before. Please remind me not to overdo my fucking workout, man. I hate it. I'm such a fucking dumbass. I'll go get it later. Okay. Let's watch the rainbow video. I love rainbow. I love guessing where stuff is too. I love this guy. He's funny. I get his TikToks all the time. Can't find his house. Look out the window. Yo, Adriana, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Cavity Fister. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. Alright. Modang! Chibidoki loves Modang. All right, 3, 2, 1, boom.
I can find your house. I won't, but I could. But
Please don't.
I did get this DM today with this YouTube link saying, I bet you can't find this iconic house. Naturally, I clicked it out of curiosity.
Okay.
Oh, not tonight, sweetie. You've had chef every night this week.
No, is this a Chef Boyardee ad? This is old as fuck. Ah! Oh my god! This is so old, man. Ravioli! Oh.
This is one of the most iconic commercials of my childhood, and I thought it would be fun. And I just watched it for the first time, and I think it's very doable. I think I could find almost every shot in this video in sub 1 hour. So that's my goal today.
That is crazy.
Not only am I going to try and find this exact house, but I'm also going to try and track down the exact path of the Chef Boyardee can. Timer starts now. All right, so when I was watching that for the
Don't freak with Rainbow, man. He will find out where you live.
first time, a couple things stood out to me. The first thing that stood out to me was his house number right here. So we have 601. So that's going to be massive because we know that this house address is 601. And then about 10 seconds later in the commercial, we have on this trash bin 613. So that
he could probably identify what city the trash bins are from, because every city has distinctive trash bins, no?
address of the street, you have to assume that this commercial was shot within the same neighborhood if both of these house numbers are so close to each other. So that's like probably the first lead that I have is 613 and 601 house numbers. And then let me rewatch. This I think is actually just
Isn't that the Golden Gate Bridge?
the Bay Bridge, which is kind of confusing for me, and I'll explain that later. But I'm gonna confirm that this is a Bay Bridge real quick though, just to make sure. Let's see, Bay Bridge, pretty iconic. Yep, so we can see here the 50 right there is the speed limit sign 50, and we also have the road with the 50 on as well. But the reason why that's so confusing to me, if we go later on in the video, like this neighborhood does not look like the Bay Area to me. Like the only characteristic thing I think about the Bay Area for this is like it's rolling down.
Yeah, I don't know. The houses don't really look Bay Area-y, and there's not a bunch of fart smog. There's not a bunch of smog filled with the LA citizens' farts.
On a hill. This architecture, maybe you could see in like San Jose or something, but climate-wise it looks warmer, pretty sure. And two, like this bungalow-style housing, I kind of associate more with like Los Angeles. And of course also the context of it being a produced commercial. My biases towards Los Angeles is also heavy because any major production is probably more likely going to be in LA than it is going to be in San Francisco. So immediately I do think there is like a little bit of a storyline flaw here with the rolling over the can, because I don't think, unless they got their groceries in San Francisco and drove down to Los Angeles, I don't think this is a very chronological can so far, or at least the path of it rolling. Next step, I'm going to use this code that I used to find the Jack Harlow album cover, and instead I'm going to use it
This guy has a code?
For this. Basically this tool allows me to scrape all of the house numbers, so I can only show myself house numbers in California here with 601 within, let's do 50 meters of a 613 house number, and then we can run this code and we can see all of these red dots are 613 houses next within 50 meters of 601. It should be one of these houses, but there is a lot of these, and I'm gonna start in LA with my bias of it being a commercial, and architecturally I don't think it could be.
Yo, he has this code out, right? You think some schizo probably took this and like used this for evil and nefarious purposes?
Definitely not downtown like Oakland or San Francisco. It could be something down here, but I think the Bay Bridge is kind of a red herring. I don't know why they would put that there, but that is my immediate thought here. All right, so basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna click one of these houses, go to its page, click directions to here, get its coordinates, and then I open up a new tab, and then I can look at the street view to see if it's that house. And I think it looks like we have 229 houses within this search in California, but I think if we cut that in half, it's gonna be like 100, and I think realistically it can really only be one of these in this area in California, specifically like a suburb of Los Angeles.
Publicly available.
Please bear with me as I probably time-lapse me going through 613 houses in California.
Dude, is this fun to him? This must be fun for
Something
him.
that I do want to look out for too is it looks like it's like on a hill. So like this area right here looks pretty flat. So I should stop searching this area. So I'm gonna try and find a place with more hills in the elevation.
Oh,
so this neighborhood looks like it's
smart.
different. So let's see if this has elevation. This looks also pretty flat. So this area right here is also pretty flat. So I don't think we're gonna be in Fullerton. Maybe something more north could have some more hills. So we're gonna go more north here. This neighborhood makes some more sense, I would say, but it's still not really.
It's pretty
making
flat,
sense.
yeah.
And like the housing here, like you can tell, like the architecture is similar, so it does make me think that
Yeah, they are bungalow. Yeah, he's got a
we're gonna be
point.
close because it has this
Chat,
kind of
you
like
live
same
here, huh?
vibe, like architecturally. But I don't
Bungalows.
think it's there either. So what we're looking for is the rock
Any
walls
San
out front.
Franners?
It's gonna be the most identifiable thing, especially quickly. Like these houses look super close. Like I definitely don't think it's gonna be San Francisco.
He's pretty fast. 17 minutes. He's getting close.
That has to be it. The thing that confused me is there is a dirt path in between this concrete and the road here, but
But this was filmed in the 90s, I think, or the 2000s. I don't know.
looks like it maybe this is 2007, so 3 years after this is filmed. There is
Oh, it was in 2004. Oh.
some grass there, and it looks like there could have been grass here at one point. The
Yeah.
best way to confirm this is just go to 601 on the street and see if that's the house down. It should be like right here somewhere, but it's within 50 meters. 601. That's the house.
That's the house!
Okay, we have the neighborhood.
He found
This is a
it!
1-to-1 match. The flowers are there and everything. So
Oh my
you can
God,
see
you
it's
found
the
it.
exact same. So I'm gonna assume that the 613
Dude, there's some guy living there. Rainbow's just stalking him.
is accurate. Oh, well, it's gotten a facelift over the years, but
Yeah, actually.
I'm curious.
I love when you can find Google Maps like this where you transition in time, man. I love that stuff. It's kind of neato.
Let's get to like 2012 and see if you can see the trash cans that are these the same? E296999. E296999.
Oh my God, I found it!
So that's the exact same trash can. So
No
I think that confirms
shot.
that this is that house right there. Even if it doesn't have the exact fencing above it in the 2007 coverage. Could see it has like that green door too, but this tree is
Yeah.
covering it and I can't really get an angle on it. This camera quality is so bad that it's kind of hard to tell
Yeah.
to confirm anything 100%, but I think with that house right down
Yeah,
the
it's
street, this being
99%.
613, and that exact trash can being right across the street of this, I can confirm that I found both this shot of it rolling down and its initial shot here rolling down in the neighborhood. But what's interesting is that this shot is actually 10 seconds before the other shot and it's rolling downhill, when if it was actually chronological, it's going the opposite way of the house it was going to, because it started here and then 10 seconds later it's here. So, I mean, obviously, I'm not expecting the Chef Boyardee producers, directors to make the perfect story to make perfect sense, but
No,
it's always fun
obviously,
to look at those type of things, to know that the can was indeed not rolling in the same direction consistently. All right, so what I'm gonna do
I wonder if the person that lives in this house, like now, knows that they filmed the Chef Boyardee commercial, like nearby. I have to wonder.
now is I'm gonna find every single shot after this until we find the exact house. Hopefully everything is within this neighborhood. So what's the next shot after this? It's a dog barking at the can. So we're gonna be at the corner of probably somewhere close by of these two. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to mark every location that I get into this app that keeps track of everything. So far we
Oh
are
my God.
right here.
This guy's
It's 2012, so
crazy.
it looks closer. And right here. So it started here, 10 seconds later it got here somehow. And the next shot is on the corner with the dog barking behind the fence. So is it just this one? No fence there. Let's go back to 2012. There is a fence
Yes!
here. And that
Bro, this guy's a
is the
detective!
fence the dog is barking at. Or
Yeah.
barking from. It's
Yeah.
confirmed. Yeah,
Yep.
this will be it. We have
Yeah, that
this
looks
small
like the
tree right here,
pavement,
which
too.
is this tree right here. This tree is that tree. And even like the ventilation right there is the same
Yep.
as that right there.
Actually.
So we have 3 locations so far. So far it went from here to here, but it was rolling down south here. And then it became here. Okay. Next shot. After the dog barking, what do we have?
Some
this shot
pink
is probably
flowers.
just the flowers on here. So it went back to this house for some reason. Okay, we have a dirt path.
Ooh, a
Wait, this is the
path.
same house that's in the shot, I think, later, isn't it? Yeah, wait, that's the same house. Okay, so this is 2 locations. So let's find this. So it has like this alley in between the 2 with a corner little sidewalk there with a white fence and the garage. All right, so I'm just gonna scan around a similar area.
I don't know how he
hopefully
does
that
this
we can
one.
find it. But it's best to go back to like 2012 coverage to have the most accurate time because things change over time, obviously. So, and 2007 is too bad quality. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, that was easy. We're making good time here. I said sub 1 hour, but I guess it makes sense that they filmed all the locations this close together. So that's this shot right here. It's actually 2 shots. So this shot right here is actually back there.
Oh, yeah.
And we can
in the
confirm this
alleyway.
with the sign that we can see right here.
Toxic speeder.
There's that sign, and then the 1-to-1 with
Yo,
the
Rainbow.
garage door
Five
panels
chats, Dad.
with this like sidewalk that curves like that. All right, next shot we have. This looks more difficult. Okay, it's still gonna be on the main road somewhere nearby because it has like the same 2 paneling sidewalk. But what's different about this is that this looks like a sliding door, and this on the
Yeah, it's like a, what is it called? When you can close it off, the gate.
bottom here looks like it allows this door to slide as well. So it actually might be easy to find because it probably will be a full gate close to the sidewalk. So if we just look for that, it should be close. That's my first hypothesis here. But we're gonna have to go back to 2012 for this. And I'm just gonna do a walk around the neighborhood until I find a fence.
Oh my god, no way.
Is that it?
Oh my god! He's so
That should be
fast!
it. It's 3 years later, so it looks like they moved out. But this rock, I think, is that rock right there. The quality is so low. Fun fact about Google Street View quality in 2007, they actually made it so bad on purpose because they didn't have the technology to blur people's faces and license plates, I don't think, at that time. So they actually just made their quality so bad that...
Dude, when I was a little kid, that we would have Google Earth on the laptops and we would like drop them on the earth for fun and then like run around in, you know, Google Earth. Yeah, we'd be so bored. That's the only thing we had, like Marble Blast and shit.
They didn't need to have the technology to blur it because it was already so bad it blurred itself.
Yeah, blurred
Okay,
itself.
this is it. Yeah, this is 100% in the right place. It curves like that. Okay, so it looks like they're staying really close to home here. And this is the shot that we just found of them on the other side of that. Okay, this guy's outside mowing. It's on the hill again. So I wonder if we're going to be close to the hill that we were on initially, because it is going downwards. So let's go back to this street, go back to 2012, and let's look for this house going down.
Oh,
I think
is
that's
that it? Yeah!
Yeah, it's literally this house. Dude, I'm speedrunning this. I think I'll be able to do this in under an hour. Yep, that's that.
Yeah, that's the palm trees too. Look at the palm trees.
And then what I think this is, which is the house that the Chef Boyardee can goes into. So this is kind of the final bang here. Okay, so yeah, this is at a corner too, because you can see the corner. So what I'm gonna do, it's not this corner. Don't think it's this corner because this looks too big. Yeah, not that. This one, is it literally this close? There it is.
Yep. That palm tree again, the really big one.
And then it rolls into the gate, which is this gate right here. Here's the exact gate.
Yo, he talks like a bunch of people's houses. You find a bunch of schizzos like, hey, did you know you live in the house that was involved with Chef Boyardee's edge?
That it rolls into.
I bet you.
Oh yeah, and then we get into the backyard. Okay. So what I'm gonna do for this to confirm, because I don't think, can we see over the fence? I don't think we can see over the fence. Barely. Wait, can we?
No.
Oh, this is tough. I don't think we can do that. What I want to figure out is if the same exact house it goes into, they kept the same house when it rolled in the previous shot. Because that'd be kind of funny if it's like a completely different house. And it would also make this video a lot harder. So, and we've been lucky so far. So, yes, the obvious next step is to look at the Zillow.
No! Wait, $945 for 3 bedrooms, 2 baths? This is actually LA, chat. $9 million almost for 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, 1,800 square feet. That's insane. I could never.
Listing to see if they have photos of the backyard. It's
Like, don't get me wrong, it's a nice place, but $945,000? 9 million? Oh my fucking god. I said 1 million, man.
a little weird, I would agree, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. And there it is.
Oh, there it
That
is!
is actually, they actually use the same house. You can see the brick trimming right here. There it is, the white. Yeah, this is, everything here is 1-to-1. We found the house, but actually the next big question, I think, is the inside the same? Unless they like completely remodeled it, it looks completely different from the interior. Wait, we can actually see the outside from the inside here. And there's like that brick trimming right on the
Nah, you could tell it's been remodeled. It's like
the door there.
they're pretty different.
Which we don't have brick trimming there unless it's completely... Wait, do we have it in earlier in the video? I mean, the brick trim is...
Unless they filmed it in a different house, which would kind of be a waste of time.
There, but it doesn't look like it makes it to the top step. So that is actually, this is actually the like a different set or like a different inside. But the flooring here with like the triangle with like the diamond and the square is actually the same. Okay, so now the real question is, what was the exact path that this can took in the neighborhood? And did the can go from the Bay Area to LA? If this video gets 50,000 likes, I'll do a video trying to find the store that it came from so we can get the exact path and the highway and everything like that. But I'll do this one part real quick. All right, so it starts at 601, which is right here. And in this video, it's rolling downhill. So it's actually going towards the house already. So in this shot, it's already right at the house that it's going to in the end.
Yeah, I got the dog shot,
it goes back up to the fence up here, which is the opposite direction it was rolling the shot before. And it's going eastbound in that shot, which actually has no sidewalk there. So it's actually, it could technically turn right here and
actually technically this in commercial's inaccurate
and go back downhill.
This guy's a nerd!
Which is where it is in these flowers, so that could potentially make sense. And from there it goes to this alley right here, which is the opposite direction of where it was going, which is down here last time. And this makes sense because then after that it goes here and then goes back down right here. And then goes back up to where it just came from. And then goes down to this guy mowing his grass, like right here. So it's making circles. And then eventually this one does make sense. So it goes from here downhill to the house, which is right there. Yep. And then inside it goes.
The $1 million LA house.
This is fun. I didn't think I could do it in under an hour, honestly.
I think the most horrifying part of this video is that knowing that this is $1 million.
But the directors made it pretty easy, and they kept it all within the same block. And I'm glad I trust my instinct on if you're making a major commercial, it's probably going to be in Los Angeles. Also, please guys, the people in this house have no correlation to the commercial at all. So I did my best throughout the video to hide the address, but I do not condone anyone going here and pestering people that live there. Or please just allow this to live in its internet bliss. Okay, guys, put it in the museum and let it live there. Let's not touch it, okay? But yeah, this is fun.
I bet you people still do, even
if
if
you guys have any other commercials or movies or something that you want me to track down, comment them down below. If not, if you guys enjoyed this, subscribe or don't. And I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.
I love Rainbow. He's so fun. I love his TikToks. His editor always like roasts him and stuff. That was great. Guys, check out Rainbow Rainbow. He can come find me. Chat, don't say find Smug's house. Teaching viewers how to dogs? No, he's not. He's not teaching anyone. All the information is publicly available, man. If you figure it out, then, you know. See, you do you, man. Let me mark this. What the hell? Ugh. Ugh. Ooh, this sounds fun. Why that black guy looking like a scarecrow? What are you talking about? What, this one? I don't know. Oh yeah, the fucking squirrel, man. Everybody's been talking about it because Elon Musk retweeted it and now it's like fucking popped the fuck off. Fucking even asked me to 10-minute video on it. Yeah, fucking guys, I don't know what to tell you. The feds can do whatever the fuck they want, even kill little squirrels. It's disgusting. Poor Peanut. Poor guy, man. Trying to rehabilitate animals. He gets killed for no reason. Karen's causes? Yeah, I read about that too. Some dumb bitch reported him. And then they took his squirrel and fucking killed it. I don't want to say euthanize because euthanize would mean like, oh, they're in pain or like they're unhappy. Yeah, this kind of thing happens all the time. But I guess we should be happy that it's, you know, on the news and people are talking about it. My tax dollars being used to kill some dude's pets. I don't even think it was like technically a pet. It was him rehabilitating the poor squirrel. I remember a time that police executed a $100,000 python for no reason that was pregnant. That's so sad. That's terrible. What about PETA? Are they gonna do something? Oh wait. Can I look that up? Hold on. Police kill $100,000 snake. Kill snakes and raid. Wildlife. Wildlife officer mistakenly killed pregnant pet boa. Florida wildlife officers used a bolt gun on the pregnant boa constrictor while tasked with euthanizing 34 snakes. How do you accidentally use a bolt gun on a boa? How do you do that? Like, they're not even venomous. Boas? They're not venomous, are they? Are boas venomous? No, boas are constrictors. Yeah, they would just kind of come at you, right? Boas are great pests because they're pretty chill. When I was a little kid, my mom taught English to people, right? Like as a teacher. And we visited this is my first instance of World of Warcraft that I remember when I was a little kid. That wasn't my brother. I didn't even know what WoW was, but he was playing World of Warcraft in his room with his girlfriend. And they had a pet boa constrictor. And I got to hold its babies. I was really scared that they were gonna hurt me, but you know, I'm a little kid, but they were really nice to me and they said, just stay calm. They're little babies, they're not gonna hurt you. And my mom was terrified of the big boa mama. Yeah, I think they were the boas or pythons. I think they were boas. They were the big boa constrictors. But yeah, they were really nice people and his girlfriend was super nice to me. And that man was super nice and he loved snakes. And their apartment was really warm. I remember I was a little kid and I remember walking into the apartment and I was like, damn, it's kind of hot in here. They were like, yeah, we have snakes. And I was like, what? Can't those things kind of like fucking kill you? And I'm like, yeah. Like, okay. Yeah, it was really cool. I don't know, animals are cool. You have a snake? No, I was talking about my penis. I hate my chat. I hate my chat. Alana, can you believe they let me die on Hook, man? Yes, I can, because they hate you. I hate you guys. Anyway, to a video. Okay. Oh, Vince Vintage video. I haven't seen one in a while. Yeah, let's do this one. Chat отражение стримера. No, I don't talk about my 12-inch boa in my pants. I have a coochie. A coochie. Alright, let's do it. How a $3 hot dog uncovered a $24.7 million lottery scam. I want a hot dog. I haven't had a hot dog in so long. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
So how do you achieve the American dream if your dad doesn't own an emerald mine? You walk into the store, you plunk down $1, and with nothing but luck, you win the lottery. And while that's a great dream, of course, I mean, we all know the odds are astronomical. But what if we could maybe control those odds? Or better yet, eliminate them completely? Illegally winning a mind-boggling $24 million over the—
Oh, $24 million! If I even had $2,400, that'd be sick, man. That's so much money, $24 million!
the course of a decade. Eddie Tipton's considered the greatest lottery cheat of all time. But you gotta ask, how the hell did he pick the winning lottery numbers multiple times for over 10 years? Well,
how did nobody catch this motherfucker?
It's kind of simple. Eddie Tipton worked for the lottery.
Wait. Hold on. Wait, was Vince Vintage the same guy that did the documentary on the guy that did the McDonald's lottery? And then he was like giving away prizes to like the mafia? I don't think it was him that made that video, but this is like the similar thing, huh? Yeah, the Monopoly scam in Canada and stuff. Like, that was insane.
On December 29, 2010, the Hot Lotto in Iowa held its drawing for a $16.4 million jackpot. Now, the winning ticket had been purchased at a Quick Trip convenience store in Des Moines, Iowa. Why would you live there? But for
yeah, why would you live in Iowa? Ew. Chad, have you ever bought a lottery ticket? My parents bought one each one time. They did that once. And then my parents laughed and said that lotteries are like taxes for the poor. Yeah, my parents bought it once for fun when it was like a really big draw and they didn't win, obviously. But they said it was like the taxes for the poor. It's a stupid tax, yeah.
Someone, the American dream, became very real. But then the ticket went unclaimed for days, and then it was weeks, and then it was months.
Well, it's been almost a month since we had announced that we had a Hot Lotto, $16.5 million Hot Lotto winner. Person who has purchased or owns this ticket probably doesn't know that they have it.
And then it was nearly a year. Now, believe it or not, the lottery officials actually want the money to be claimed. It's good PR to have the big winner holding a big old check. And in the meantime, they were flooded with over 200 fake winner claims. Oh, my friend who died in a car accident had the ticket. The winning ticket to my grandma's casket. But what the public didn't know was they had a video of the person buying the ticket along with the serial number. And anyone that wanted to take the claim had to verify both of those, which no one could nearly a year later. Now, public reminders would issue every single month, and it even made national news about this unclaimed ticket, because 1 year after that purchase date, the $16 million ticket would expire to nothing. Now, 30 days before the expiration date, Canadian attorney Philip Johnston called
Canadians
and provided what no one else could, the correct serial numbers for the winning lottery ticket. And he had said he had purchased the ticket himself, but then said he could not personally deliver the ticket because he was too sick to come down from Canada. Maybe it sounds a little sketch, but
why do they have to animate him like shaking like that. Look at that
just to
shit.
ticket himself, but then said he could not personally deliver the ticket because he was too sick to come down from Canada. Maybe it sounds a little sketch, but they asked him what he wore on the day that he bought it.
Right,
Philip paused. He was wearing a tweed jacket with dress pants and dress shoes. Now, although he gave the correct serial number, the man in the video buying the winning ticket was wearing a hoodie and sweatpants. He was lying, so they didn't give him the jackpot. Now, a week later, Philip Johnston calls in again, but now with a different story, stating that he had actually told a little white lie, that it wasn't him that bought the ticket, but he was representing the winner of it, and he was a wealthy man who wanted to remain anonymous. Now, there's just one problem with that. It's against the rules of the Iowa lottery. All winners' names have to be made public, but they still didn't want to reveal the winner's name. But then on the final day, down to the last hour before the $16 million ticket expired, an attorney from New York shows up with the actual winning ticket in his hand.
We've been looking for 365 days for this, and with 1 hour and 50 minutes left, the two individuals you just met brought us what we believe is the winning ticket for the Hot Lotto jackpot.
But this time, the ticket was signed by a trust in the Belize, and the trust beneficiary was a chef.
And they just let them have it? Chat, for those that don't know, this is what money laundering looks like.
Shell company in Belize, and who was the president of that shell company? Oh, it was Philip Johnston, the attorney that called in the first time.
We've got to make sure that we're paying the right amount and the money to the proper and appropriate persons, so we are not paying this particular ticket today.
Then, in a last-ditch effort, the attorneys asked if they could claim the money in cash and then turn it over to the state and they could give it to charity.
But lottery lawyers declined based on concerns about the legality of the purchase, possession, and presentation of the ticket.
We couldn't verify the winner.
Now the attorney...
Yeah, they fucking shove their noses up your ass about lottery ticket claims. They will flip over everything you own.
Attorneys were so angry at this point that they actually threatened to sue the Iowa lottery until they realized that they would have to actually reveal the real winner's name in the court case.
The lottery received yet another letter. The purchaser of the ticket has elected to remain anonymous and withdraw the claim. And to think all that person had to do was provide birth date and address, and they would have walked away with millions of dollars.
And the $16 million jackpot went to no one. Now, why were they trying so hard to hide the name of this ticket winner? Was the real winner possibly murdered? Maybe a victim of blackmail? Or maybe even theft? Either way, the whole thing stunk, and the FBI was called in to investigate. Now, it seemed a bit strange when Eddie Tipton, the security director for the multi-state lottery, lived in a 8,500 square foot mansion.
Holy shit, 8,500. Chat, to put it in perspective, most big, most four family houses are like, what? 2,000, 3,000? Yeah, this is like insane. This is like a mansion.
Decked out with a 20-seat custom home theater and a basketball court. Now, Eddie didn't make that much money.
For
His coworkers at the lottery often wondered how the hell could he afford a baller mansion when he only made about $90,000 a year. Now, he told his lottery coworkers that his house was just his one vice, and that even
Chat, I have a multi-million-dollar mansion. It's just my vice. I really needed it. Oh, that pile of cocaine over there? Oh, it's nothing. It's just my vice, you know?
Even though he was single and in his 40s, that one day he was gonna have a huge family. And this story kind of made sense. It was 2007. A lot of people bought homes they couldn't afford. So no one, not even his coworkers at the lottery, suspected a thing. Now, as the FBI investigated the case, it kind of went cold. There wasn't a lot of evidence.
The more I hear about these stories, I just realize how incompetent everyone is. Everyone in every aspect. I'm not talking about police. I'm just saying on a surface level, humans are so incompetent. I'm surprised that, like, airplanes aren't crashing in the sky and, like, falling down on people, man. It is insane.
Too many dead ends. Until 4 years later, it ended up on prosecutor Rob Sands' desk. Now, nobody expected him to get anywhere, but Rob Sands was the hot new prosecutor on the block that wanted to make a name for himself. But all Rob had to work with was a grainy video of the dude buying the ticket that they didn't know, and the name of some Better Call Saul Canadian attorney that called in with the winning ticket. So investigators flew up to Canada to interview the first attorney, but then he said that he was actually collecting the ticket on behalf of another attorney that was from Texas. And when they went to that attorney, he said the winning ticket had been given to him by Texas businessman Robert Rhodes. But Robert Rhodes looked and sounded nothing like the guy in that video. So 4 years after having the lottery drawing held, Rob Sands released that video nationwide to ask for help in trying to identify the guy in that video, along with an audio track of his voice.
Smart.
No thanks.
Now, within days, thousands of people called in to the FBI.
Someone's gonna find Rainbow. He would have found it.
And it sounded like my grandpa. Oh, it sounded like my coworker. But one name kept coming up. You see, dozens and dozens of lottery employees from across the country had called in and instantly recognized the voice as Eddie Tipton. But this was a little hard to believe. I mean, Eddie Tipton was the security director for the multi-state lottery, meaning he's the guy in charge of making sure no one cheated and legally couldn't even buy lotto tickets. But what were the odds that Eddie Tipton could also pick the winning numbers? The coincidences were too far. So how are the winning numbers picked for the lottery? Well, back in the day, the numbers were put on ping pong balls, whipped.
Oh my god, I loved watching lottery draws. I don't know what it was when I was a little kid. My parents never engaged in lottery, right? Like, they didn't do it, but every day they would pick them, right? And the colors and the little balls, and then the lady picks them up and she's like, 15, 15, 1, 5, 15. I don't know, it was really fun to watch. You're like a little toddler. It's cute.
Around in a cage, and one by one were taken out in the public eye.
So it was really pretty or blonde.
Was legit. But even this system had problems when lottery workers cheated the game by filling some of the balls with water to improve their own odds, and then when those
what? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but holy
balls exploded on live TV, a new system.
They didn't even catch them cheating. They exploded on television. Caught red-handed, bitch.
System was needed. Now, today, lotteries pick the winning numbers using.
Hold on. Is it actually exploding lottery balls? Lottery balls fly in air during live drawing. Lottery drawing. I want to see it myself. I don't think you can. It must be in the 80s or 70s. Machine used to pick numbers? No.
Computers, but to understand the real genius of how Eddie Tipton cheated, we need to remember that computers never do anything randomly. So, how do you get a random number on a computer? Well, you actually kind of don't. So it starts with an input number and runs it through a complex math problem called the random number generator to output a final number that looks random. But if you have that same input number, you will always get that same final number. And that's kind of the problem. So to get a truly random final number, one that you can use for the lottery, you need a random input number. So lotteries measure the radiation of americium-241 in the air. That number's plugged into a random number generator, and that comes up with the winning lotto numbers. Now, what's americium-241, you might ask? Well, it's the microscopic nuclear fallout from weapons tests over the last 50 years that surrounds everyone on Earth. I mean, it really is no big problem. But remember, each time you take that same input number and run it through the math problem, you will always get that same final random number. So like in a perfect theoretical sense, it actually isn't random. But that was the crack that Eddie Tipton managed to exploit. Now, in January of 2015, Eddie Tipton was arrested for defrauding the Iowa lottery. Now, the feds had a decent amount of evidence against him. Video was clear, the audio analysis matched up with his voice, and even though Eddie said he was out of town the day that ticket was bought, well, his own phone records show that he was in that store at that time when
oh my god,
the winning ticket was bought. Now, in
yeah, and you're completely right. It's pseudo-random. This is why I hate it when people say, oh, well, a machine can give you a random number. It's like, no, that's not how it works. Try again. Learn about random numbers. It's not actually random.
Custody, he lawyered up. He didn't say a word about how or if he even did it. And the feds had no idea how he did it. So the only thing they could nail him for was buying a lottery ticket as a lottery worker.
Now again, these fraud charges against Tipton, we're told, are based solely on the belief that he attempted to falsely redeem a lottery ticket and have nothing to do with any evidence that he was somehow able to use his position and expertise to manipulate the game.
But then the skeletons came out of Eddie's closet because Eddie had gotten his job as the director of security for the lottery as a convicted felon for burglary. How does that even happen? Now in court, Eddie would demand a fast and swift.
Wait, gas for 184. Oh my god, how did you catch that? I want to throw up. Gas for 184.
Trial, but prosecutor Rob Sands actually thought this was odd. Most white-collar criminals don't get caught on the first time they commit a crime. He thought maybe Eddie wanted to shorten the investigation time because maybe there was more fraudulent lottery tickets out there that they hadn't discovered yet. Now, when Eddie was asked about who Robert Rhodes was to him, you know, the Texas business guy that
gulp, he probably went like, oh shit, gulp,
that had the $16 million ticket. Well, Eddie said he had no idea who he was. He didn't know what he looked like. He never even heard of the name. But they were friends on Facebook. They had been co-workers for the last 10 years. They were best friends.
Gulp.
When Eddie Tipton was asked what he did for work, he had failed to mention one little detail, that he was the guy that wrote the program that picked the winning lottery numbers.
Fucking dumbass.
Now at this point, it looked like an inside job, or it was a huge amount of coincidences that had led Eddie Tipton's best friend to win the lottery. Now, there was one huge problem with this entire case. The computer that—
Yo, chat, let's run a lottery gag, you know, like a little sprinkling. I'm gonna put in 10 million. We're all gonna put like a little bit of money, and then I'm gonna win it, but also you get half of it. Yeah, and I'm the one that programs it. Yeah, I'm the one that programs it. I'll guarantee that you and I win. Yay!
the numbers were used to pick the winning lottery numbers had been wiped clean 3 times over. Now, although there was no evidence about how this actually happened, the feds had a decent theory. Now, the Hot Lotto uses 2 computers that are locked in a room that only 5 people have access to. And you guessed it, Eddie Tipton was one of those people. Now, inside of that room, there's a locked plexiglass box that you need 2 keys from 2 employees to open up, and then—
Yo, that's actually crazy.
Then they pick the winning lottery numbers. And this whole process is recorded on cameras 24/7. So how could have this hacking been done? Those cameras that record 1 frame every minute, meaning that theoretically, Eddie Tipton could have gone inside the room for some routine maintenance with another coworker. While that
1 frame every minute? Wait, are you telling me he did it in 60 seconds? No.
Coworker was turned away. In the span of 59 seconds, Eddie Tipton could have put in a USB key, changed an estimated 2 lines of code, and then he would know what the winning lottery numbers are that only he would know about. But in Eddie's defense, there was no evidence of any of this. All of the witnesses testified Eddie Tipton was the man in that video. Even the person that had sold him that lotto ticket and the hot dog said it was him. But Eddie Tipton's defense had a rebuttal to that. They said that that was actually impossible because Eddie Tipton is not a hot dog guy, that he's more of a jack-in-the-box man. And honestly,
to be fair, Jack in the Box is so fucking disgusting and good. Man, that shit is nasty good. My man!
I can tell. So
yeah, he's a big old fatty, you can tell.
What happened here? Eddie Tipton bought the winning lottery ticket, gave that to a good friend named Robert Rhodes, who then gave it to his attorney, who then gave it to another attorney that specializes in hiding money, and that's how he got
Canadian hiding money. money.
The situation. So Eddie had access. Eddie knew how to commit the crime. There were cell phone records, Facebook messages, all going back 10 years that linked him to Robert Rhodes. So the jury would rule guilty, and Eddie would be sentenced to 10 years in jail. But the story is far from over. Now, remember when Eddie said he wanted a fast and swift trial, and Rob Sands thought maybe that was a little bit odd because there was more fraud out there? Well, after the trial, the feds would comb through 44,000 winning lottery tickets across all of the states for over a decade. And they would cross-reference the winners with Eddie Tipton's Facebook friends, phone numbers, LinkedIn's, and some strange coincidences came up.
Oh my God.
November 23rd, 2005, Eddie Tipton's brother won a $600,000 jackpot in Colorado.
Wow,
Eddie Tipton's program was used in Colorado. On December 29, 2007, Robert Rhodes had won $800,000 in Wisconsin. Eddie Tipton's program was used in Wisconsin. On November...
That's like if I owned like a lottery and then I gave all my mods a bunch of lottery tickets that won. How dumb are you?
23rd, 2011, Kyle Kahn, who was a good friend of Eddie Tipton's brother, won $1.2 million in Oklahoma.
Bro.
Eddie Tipton's program was used there. And on December 29, 2010, in Kansas, Eddie Tipton...
No. Chat, what is that? Is that a tattoo on her womb of a dragon? What is that? Is that a womb tattoo of a dragon? It's Mushu? Why on the stomach next to the coochie? Why?
His ex-girlfriend that he met on...
Of course.
eHarmony won $22,000.
Oh, he didn't give her $1 million. He only gave her 22 grand to get her to shut up.
Was all this a bit strange? Was this all just God's coincidences? Now, besides Eddie Tipton being the main connection, you might notice that it was only 2 dates that were winning, November 23rd and December 29th. Now, again, I mean, there was no evidence of this program until they found a storage unit that had one computer that was used to do the winning lotto numbers in 2007. Right there in plain sight on the computer, they discovered the code that Eddie had actually used, and it was exactly how they theorized. On those 2 dates, it would put in a specific input number so that the random number generator would be something that Eddie always knew for the winning numbers for the lottery. So with enough evidence to tie him to 5 hacked lottery drawings, Eddie Tipton finally confessed.
Mr. Tipton, I'm Kim from KCCI. What's your reaction to the sentencing today?
Shock.
I'm shocked I got caught.
That's it.
But Eddie claimed that
that guy loves Jack in a Box though, damn.
He was never in the lottery scam business and actually said he was an accidental felon. He said one day he was playing around with the program and realized a crucial flaw, noticed he could exploit it, and then just left the hacked program there for over...
Yeah, you left it and then exploited it for your own personal gains. So you could buy more Jack in the Box tacos.
For a decade.
Honestly,
I mean, all the situation was a geeky
sure.
computer hacker who was just messing around with the program, who's so genius that he just, oh, sorry. And Eddie really believes this, stating, I'm a single guy making about $100,000 a year. I didn't need the money. With that, Eddie Tipton will be sentenced to 25 years in prison, but you would be surprised to learn that he's out on parole, and still claims that he had never done it.
That's it? He never did it? That's it? That's all we get? Dude, that's so good. Check him out, chat. Vince Vintage. Very funny guy. It wasn't me, chat. I didn't do that. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I actually found this like earlier. Chat. My childhood, this is what lottery was like in New Zealand. Oh my gosh. Look at the nice lady. Oh my goodness. High School Musical. Oh my god, 2006. Yay! My one ear really enjoys this chat.
This is Lotto number 1002.
Oh my
Hello, everyone.
gosh.
Welcome along. It's great to have your company for tonight's live Lotto draw. Well, Lotto's into a new millennium and continuing to bring their...
Dude, my one ear is enjoying this a lot. Oh my goodness.
Now, remember Remember that every lotto ticket has a second chance to win $1 million.
Oh, a
If your winning
second
wheel number is
chance for
printed
$1
right there on your ticket, there you go.
million.
Tonight's winner bought the ticket in Hamilton. The ticket number is 355-575-94664-20XX. Now, if the number on your ticket matches this one, you're our winner. But make sure you get those tickets.
Oh my gosh, chat. This is so nostalgic to me. I love this. My left ear is impaired. I know. I couldn't find anything better. Oh, that was good. Chat! Who do we raid? There we go. I know who to raid. And who we gonna raid? You want me? My sugar boo. I'm levitating. Ooh. I like you. Alright, but we're gonna raid. I think Mater is a good raid. Yeah. Chibi, Madara, Yuzu. Have we raided Yuzu recently? Playing Goddess. Oh, she's playing Gamba. Waifu Gamba, chat. Yeah. Yeah, let's raid Yuzu. She's playing Gamba. It's kind of apt, right? Yeah, Gamba. Alright, go say hi to Moth Woman. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up. I hope you had a fantastic time. Oh my god, Tife. God, I'm having a brain aneurysm. Anyway. Mwah.